Hello, everybody. This is our second time
Hello.
recording this. Well,
Yeah, Streamlab is being a bit of a butt.
not really Streamlabs being a butt, it's just the fact of I don't have infinite storage, so that's fun.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so, slight disclaimer. Um, I was a little bit of a dum-dum, and I kind of forgot to unmute for the entirety of the last Areane stream.
Yeah. So, I think I recapped it in the next episode at the start.
Well, I don't think you it's probably best just to recap here just in case you didn't, because I'll be honest, I can't remember or not.
Yeah. So this is why this is going up. um,
Yeah, pretty much.
so basically I had them do a dungeon called Tower of the Gods, which is how a couple characters showed up in the next episode.
hmm
So they went through and solved, at first it was a door puzzle, I believe.
Yeah, it was a door puzzle with like a bunch of letters.
Yeah. And then they had to do that. Um,
It, it was like, I think the riddle was like, what was it? Speak the word of whatever. I don't know, I don't remember.
yeah, but it was a door-based puzzle.
Yeah, and we're very lucky that we got it in the turns we did, because we were about to get sprayed by an acid dragon machine.
Yeah, the Dargo machine was about to wake up.
Whoops.
You know me, I like mech dragons.
Of course, though. So the next room, if I remember correctly, was a music puzzle.
Yeah, they had to recreate the music box melody that keeps playing in the doctor's room.
He, and I was so fucking proud that I got that. Uh, Afterwards, that room kind of lit up into a star map after Jin replaced something.
Yeah, he replaced a particular constellation.
Eh, So Percy now has a map of that. I have my theories on what it could possibly be, but I'm not going to say what it is just in case.
Yeah, we'll come back later.
Awesome.
Um, they replaced put the star map back together,
Yeah.
and
And
then
then
they
the
found
third
them.
room.
Yeah, and then they found themselves in a scene of absolute gore. Uh, all credited to Party City.
Yeah. You see, the funny thing is, we didn't know it was Party City at first.
They had to investigate more. But I basically did the puzzle of you put them in a room with a button with a countdown, and at the end of the countdown, the door opens.
They had to drag Percy away from the button.
Yep, I gave them anxiety, the puzzle. Antonio found some jelly babies in a small chest in the star map room, I believe. I need to roll for how many more he's acquired.
Because they're magic.
It's not that they're magic, it's just that someone keeps wandering by and giving him more. Um,
Thanks, Doc.
yeah. It could be Doc or it could be the TARDIS. I haven't decided yet with that one, but one of the
Plot
two
twist, it's
is.
K9. Oh yeah, we also got a K9 in this episode.
Yeah, that's how they got K9. Was that the broken K9 unit that, basically the episode School Reunion, he didn't really fix K9, he rebuilt him. So I've always had this theory that the broken unit is in the TARDIS somewhere. He just backed up the data off of it and then kept the broken one. So I just, used that and gave that to them.
And K9
Um,
also sees the Roomba as a challenger.
yes.
It's very
I
fun.
admit I play him a little bit goofy. But overall, that's kind of more or less what happened. They also found the time god of the painting and messed around with him for a bit, which he is the individual that showed up and called Death. Basically, he's one of the three of those guys. Which the Menti are a old Doctor Who plot that came up like once about maybe 30 years ago, but never got brought up again.
So we're taking it and running with it.
Yeah, because it's very Watchmen-esque in terms of how it works, and I've decided that, frankly, as much as it's cool to have gods that are, buttholes, I decided that I would take them in a different direction because, frankly, I don't like doing that with my god. And
At least not with all of them.
not with all of them. There's still some that are purposely buttholes. Cough, cough, Becky. Um,
Fuck Becky. All my bitches hate Becky.
I mean, her true name wasn't even Becky to begin with. That was a player's fault.
Yeah, but that's a
Because the
different
change.
campaign. So
Yeah, the changeling kept calling them Becky. I still think it's a funny story.
it is. I just wanted to say that. That way, people are just like waiting throughout the entire series. It's just like, okay, when are we gonna run into Becky?
Yeah.
uh,
Uh, but that's kind of the majority of what happened with that. Um,
yeah. Meaning this next episode is the beach episode. And dear lord, am I gonna have to do a lot of editing because that one was actually split into two parts. And then I also
yep.
have this in front of it.
So that's gonna be interesting to edit and post. But
Yay!
this is being recorded after, like, I think
Months?
we're like, yeah, after months.
Yeah, for those of
So,
all you who wondered why the Christmas episode was so late, uh, I procrastinate.
yeah, but
I mean, at this point, we've been on hiatus on the YouTube channel for so long that I may just switch it to the fact of, actually having these play during, like, when the YouTube high point is, instead of just putting them out every Thursday. So, like, Saturdays at, like, 2, 3 p.m.
I mean, that would make sense.
Yeah, hopefully that would actually, make it that these can get out there easier. But
Yeah.
anyhow, anything
I
else
mean,
you wanted to add? Oh, go ahead.
I will mostly say that I like recording my sessions for archival purposes, just because I think it's fun.
Oh, same, but
Um,
if there's the chance, might as well let the chance happen.
oh yeah, definitely.
But nah, for me, it's also mainly archival purposes.
Yeah.
I mean, if we ever do want to make a living off of this, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Other random notes,
eh,
would be we do have the recording for the episode, but that's likely not going up because it just was a
completely
log
silent.
thing. Yeah, and silent.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we don't have any more lost episodes technically. I'm going to try and make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I'm trying to be much more like, I mean, the only reason I got lost was because we had like that incident in the Skyrim game, and I forgot to unmute after.
Yeah, because another one of the games that they stream, some stuff happened and we just didn't want it on recording.
Yeah, no, that's the one I
So,
just had to record for. So
yeah,
all the post-edit updates.
but
Eh,
basically basically,
yeah, to sum it
drama
up,
happened.
yeah, we might just want to sum up at this point, just because this recording's going on 9 minutes, and I think people may be tired of hearing our voices.
Fair. So yeah,
Joke's on you,
in
bitches! You're
short,
gonna have to listen to it all stream.
yeah, but sure, but basically, to make a long story short, we screwed up after some mishaps in another recording session. We'll definitely be more sure to check on it in the future.
Yee.
Otherwise, I guess have a good day. Enjoy whatever video this ends up in front of.
The beach episode.
Enjoy the beach episode.
Enjoy your complimentary fan service. Yay.
Yep.
See y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Yes.
Just realized I had all the audio muted.
Ah.
Rip.
So
Fuck.
last session we didn't record it, did we?
Last session, yeah, we recorded it.
Okay, good. I was like, did you have all of it muted last session? That would have been bad.
No.
Yeah, no,
no. An entire stream of silence.
Let me double check. Actually, no, I can double check after stream.
So I have new dice. We have a beach episode to get to. So my question
Oh,
for
for
everyone
goodness.
today is: are we going with the plan of summoning as many NPCs as possible to turn this into a beach party? And where are we going? You have your choices between the planet Barcelona, ancient Greece, and any modern beach of your guys' choosing. Or fantastical beach of your guys' choosing. If you'd like to go to Equestria, today is the day. Though that is
Oh,
mostly a
boy.
joke, as there is actually a thing on the table. You guys could end up there. I'm
No,
not
hold on.
forcing you guys there.
Let's go to Equestria. Let's go to Equestria.
I want to see. I want to go to
I was
Barcelona.
thinking that too.
You let me go to Equestria and give me an audience with the princesses, you won't regret it. Actually, you will.
Nah,
But
for today, I
but
think let's
Barcelona.
keep it in this dimension.
So, me and Misty's thing's been rolled out. Damn.
Rip.
You guys will get to go there eventually. It is on the table of it's on the number 4 table, which is the other table. Which is just random wacky shenanigans and hijinks that have no explanation that I cannot place in the past, present, or future because they are not either not placeable by the party's perspective or just strange. So,
Just like a
that's
horse.
Yep, that's my chaos table. So any modern beach, any beach anywhere in particular, or ancient Greece and Barcelona? You guys want to go to another planet? Do you guys want to go to the past, or do you want to go to the present, or maybe a beach in the future?
I don't know. I would like to avoid Greece, but that's for personal reasons.
Someone's trying to stop the party train of gathering as many NPCs as possible. That would bring a lot of NPCs, and you know it.
Yes, but that would also drag in my story. Shit.
You know, fair. It is up to you guys, though, and we have not received fandom's vote on this matter.
I think.
Sorry, I've been
Oh.
running through Spotify trying to figure out how to folder, which it is working now because I download the app properly.
The only beach that I can really think of that I've really been to in real life is like Myrtle Beach. It's like a really good vacation spot.
Okay.
That's just kind of my idea that I'm putting out there.
Alright, we got one for Myrtle Beach.
One for Barcelona.
What were the options?
The options are beach of your guys' choosing, ancient anywhere, basically. So, like, say you guys wanted to go to like the sands of a beach in ancient Egypt or something.
I'm gonna vote beach, but I have a request. with
Sure.
this bow. So we talked earlier when we were talking about the character sheet about needing to meet somebody who was a high level scion of the highest caliber. Look, I want to go to the beach, but to be honest with you, boss, I only want to go to the beach if I can actually meet somebody that'll help me.
Well, here's the deal. You talked about summoning as many NPCs as possible.
That's
You
right.
have
That was
actually.
good.
There are 2 NPCs. There are technically 3 NPCs. The parties that the party can summon right now that are Academy trained Time Lords, who would
All right. I'm
definitively know
voting.
psionics.
My vote is for beach. I'm locking in my final answer. I'm voting for beach.
Which beach though? That's what I'm asking.
I want the one that people take cruises to Bahamas to go see. I want it to be literally the most prestigious, beautiful beach there is, and I want it to only be us. So whatever beach aligns with that, that's my choice.
So abandoned island, like abandoned,
Abandoned island.
Or abandoned island in the Bahamas,
Hmm.
or one of the private island in the Bahamas, whichever you take your fancy. I didn't like spoil what you guys can and can't summon, but I find it I liked being transparent about what's all in the campaign for everybody.
All right.
Because again, it's fun. You guys still have fun with what I come up with, regardless of it. So long as everyone's having fun. I'll tell you what. Since we cannot make a decisive choice, I will roll a d4.
Oh
Hell
boy.
yeah.
I'm still voting for beach. I don't care. You can roll a
Basically
d4.
voting for Tropical Island. Do we have any other votes for Tropical Island?
I'll go ahead
Fandom,
and
do you
cast
have an
my
idea?
I'll
Fandom,
go ahead and
no,
cast my
nothing.
vote.
We need you vote for us, man.
Hello.
Ooh,
You will?
I said I was casting my vote. I might as well. I don't want to make things too confusing or take too long, so I might as well.
Is that 2 for the beach, right?
Yeah.
They're all
Fandom.
beaches. They're all beaches. Barcelona is a beach.
Fandom.
Barcelona's a planet.
Barcelona has a
Tiebreaker.
beach.
I don't know.
Alright, D4 it is then. Everybody, let's roll the new dice and see what they give me.
Wait, hold on. Can we
Moving
all
into the
roll
void.
then? Before you say the results of that roll, how about all of us roll?
Alright, so you guys want to roll initiative, and whoever gets the highest is the one that it goes to.
How do you roll in? Oh, never mind.
There's an initiative thing on your sheet. Let's go with that. Everyone roll initiative, and we'll go with whoever choice gets the highest.
Oh boy. Okay.
How do I roll initiative?
Click initiative on your sheet.
Oh! That's a 19.
Where's that at, though?
You accidentally rolled it to GM. Please roll it publicly.
So on your
But you
character
can see
sheet,
it.
it'll be underneath hit points.
But you can see it, and that's a good roll.
Save. Okay. Also, Jin, roll me like 10d6, please.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Jen rolled a 21.
Jin got a nat 20.
Oh my god!
Good God.
It's safe to say that the TARDIS has a favorite.
How's that?
I think so. You know, just a hunch.
Alright, you have 30 HP. Plus your con modifier, so you have 40 HP.
Okay.
You've not rolled your HP yet, and I'd like everyone to have their HP rolled.
I had 3 critical failures. Can I have a mulligan?
For HP, I don't usually allow people to reroll.
Fair. Alright, so 40 is my max.
Unless your, like, last 3 rolls for HP have been, like, nat 1s or something.
Well, I had 3 nat 1s in there, to be quite honest
Well,
with you.
technically, if one of those is the first if one of them is the first level one, that would be max.
Oh
One.
yeah! So, technically speaking, you have 7. There's plus 7 on that. Oh. I'll tell you what, just re-roll the whole set again, but only roll 9 this time.
Wait,
Because
so
I forgot about first level
roll
being max.
96s?
96, yes.
That's much better.
Yeah, that's better. That's like 48.
That's way better. Can I keep it, Doc?
Yes, you may keep it. That is 48. I forgot at first level you get max HP.
Alright. So I go to my character sheet on man and look for hit points, right?
I actually filled it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, thank you. Alright, fellas. So have we decided on where we're going?
Well, the initiative was to decide. You're going to the tropical beach.
Is that Barcelona?
Barcelona is like a planet that's known as a vacation hotspot. That's like really supposed to be really pretty, but we don't have anything beyond fandom interpretation for it. So that's kind of like one that like the Doctor referenced once, and we've has referenced a couple times in the past 40 years. But
So
we've never gone there.
above table, can I ask why Percy is so excited to go to Barcelona? And if you have a
Just because I want to
compelling
avoid
point.
Greece.
If you have a compelling point, I'll vote with you.
I'll look up a fandom interpretation of Doctor Who's Barcelona. Because I'm not sure if we have any pictures of it. I know people have tried drawing it, but no one has ever. Yeah, no, we don't have pictures of it.
Mm. Yeah, literally. There's literally only like picture after picture after picture after that for that one thing. What happened?
What the heck?
We just hear that from Jin's room.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been. Heck, can you please stop that? Thank you. Oh no. I can't come up with a compelling argument because we don't know what it looks like. I can find a pretty picture for you guys.
Pretty picture. Rainbow,
Who
we can still hear
is
your
that
music.
coming through their mic?
Steve, we really need to get you a headset.
Misty,
Who?
sorry.
You. We
Wait.
need to get you a headset.
Why? What am I? What happened?
We can
We
Sorry.
can
still
hear your
the
music.
You can hear your music.
I'm so sorry.
We've asked like 3 times, just like, please. Ah,
You literally, I'm sorry, you have to say my name to get my attention. I'm sorry.
oh.
I'm sorry, I'm still used to calling you Rainbow.
Here you go. Here's a random pretty picture that could be a planet that's been mentioned once but never
Full
again.
disclosure, if you ever want to address me and not have to worry about canon names or nicknames or OCs or anything, you want to address me and know for a fact you're always addressing me and this will never change. You can just call me Sal or Salary Man. Is my Discord handle. It will not be changing anytime soon. If I know I jump around from canon names, but I want you to understand that I only jump around from canon names after like 5 or 6 months between each one. So,
Yeah, honestly, I think you were like the longest running Rainbow Dash we've had, which is saying something.
yeah, I'll probably jump to another canon in the future. Do I have one planned? No. Do I ever plan anything? Sometimes. Maybe.
Damn. Okay then.
That is a really pretty picture.
That is a very pretty picture.
That is just a picture though. Sadly. Again, I Doctor mentioned it once as he was like regenning, and we never got any confirmation, and we never got to go there because the chaos that ensued after. So we never got to see the planet, which is why I'm like, huh, I can come up with this now, because I'm not even sure where that came from, or like if that was leading up to anything. But
I think it may have been to like distract Rose from what was going on.
it may have been a lie to distract her, yeah.
Though Barcelona would still actually be a cool planet.
That'd be a funny idea, wouldn't? Maybe it's just Atlantis, but
Fuck yeah.
let's go to the tropical island, because the tropical island is easy for us to picture and doesn't require like an hour of googling that's not going to go anywhere with rabbit holes.
Alright.
So should we just use that picture for reference then as tropical island, or?
I'm just gonna delete it.
Okay. That's the
Or
case.
just leave it there to look at it.
Brain just needs something to look at other than the TARDIS matrix to get in headspace.
Fair is fair.
Sorry, I'm a visual person.
Visual is fine. But everyone has suddenly gone quiet.
We're just
I'm doing what you
Oh, yeah.
expect.
I mean, nothing's really happening, so
Working
it's
down the halls of the TARDIS.
it's working, huh?
Okay, so, are we all on the TARDIS right
You guys, I'll just describe what happens after you guys leave the painting. So, you guys leave the painting, and, you know, the guy follows you out that you've just encountered, this individual. And it, you know, the painting has turned to, a solid piece of cloth at this point. It still depicts the desert area where you guys last left it. But it looks like it's out of, like, basically it's like a solid piece of paper right now. Not 3D in the slightest.
Hmm. Well then.
Alright. Heck, where are we currently? Are we here, or are we still in the TARDIS?
You guys are still in the TARDIS right now.
Okay.
Because we need to do stuff with you. You guys are still getting back, and like the bringing everything on where you guys are going in game. So it's been a while.
What's the first thing Jonathan needs to do? He needs to figure out his automata, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, the guy is like, basically you have the guy who you asked about this stuff standing there with you.
Kronos, right?
Yeah.
Roleplay,
Looks kind of
bitches.
He looks out of place because he's wearing like that, like, beneath that cloak.
Yeah.
You will find that he's like taken it off and he's wearing like, looks like really proper like attire for someone who lives in ancient Egypt. It's completely pristine. It's actually kind of strange looking just seeing him standing
Jen
there.
walks up to him and asks, "Hey, look, I really dig your outfit. Do you know where I could get one just like that?"
He just shrugs. He traveled back about maybe 1,000 years. I don't know.
Jen goes to the console of TARDIS in the main room, and he's messing with the buttons, and he's clearly trying to find his way to that time period that Kronos just specified.
We're
So the
not
TARDIS-
just going back just for the outfit. I'm sure we'll come across it eventually.
I interpreted that
Really wants that outfit.
I interpreted that as Percy tackling Jen.
He is.
So,
He is.
Hitch.
Ugh.
Not Hitch. Damn it. Jonathan.
There's just some fucking pony standing there.
There's a
I'm
glitch in the
not
Matrix.
visualizing that too.
Hello.
There's a glitch in the Matrix, man.
Jonathan looks at Kronos, just like, alright, so I figure out this thing called an automata. I was wondering if I could ask you for possibly some help with it.
If I got a workshop around, I can stick around long enough. Also, you're not gonna do anything banging on the damn time rotor like that, Jin. That's the wrong button.
Percy just kind of
Treat her nice. Not your
Jin looks up
TARDIS.
from the Jin looks up from the console, looks over to him, and he's like gesturing to the console, like, "Please take the lead."
I ain't touching it. Nope, nope. I ain't pissing off a TARDIS again. Nope.
Again?
He
Oh,
walks
he's
out.
did it before?
No. I'm sorry. Again?
I gotta get food quick. So, like, put a pin in this. I'm sorry.
Go grab food, because I am actually
Yeah,
going to type out a thing for Sarah Jane.
Oh boy.
Misty, your boy Greymane is on.
Thanks.
I return.
Hello.
Welcome back. It's the return.
Need. Is Misty AFK?
No, he's there. He deafened himself.
Heck. Also, I sent you thing, Doc. Percy would go and put that under the door.
Oh yeah, so Jonathan was gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I have our workshop in my bedroom actually."
Let's go there. As far as the whole thing about taking off TARDISes go, I'm not the pilot. I'm not gonna mess with one if I'm not the pilot. I'm not imprinted on it. Therefore, it's not gonna listen to me, even if I know how to fly one.
You know, fair.
Also,
Not to mention with
Areane-
how sassy she is, it would not surprise me if she would try and do something to retaliate as a prank.
especially considering from what I can tell, this one's used to being flown by one person. Which is weird. You usually need 6.
Welcome back, Rainbow.
Yeah, shakes his head. Hey,
I always had a feeling the doctor was a mad lad.
hey, I'll tell you what. If she likes you, and I can try again later, after acclimating a bit, I may try and see if I can get her to go one place you want. But you're gonna have to convince her to let. and he'll follow Jonathan. With that,
Fair enough. uh, it shows Kronos to his bedroom, and he gestures over to the his workshop over there.
so basically, what would ensue is a techno ensemble of just working on things.
Techno ensemble.
Yeah,
All I'm imagining now is, does anyone else here play Animal Crossing New Horizons?
Nope.
No one?
I've never played a single Animal Crossing game ever.
Fuck. Okay, never mind. If you guys don't know the reference,
I'm
then
imagining the Breath of the Wild cooking sound.
basically that, but with crafting.
Think I
Yeah.
get the general gist of what you're getting at.
That's like the whacking hammer thing.
Yeah.
Eh.
Oh, oh my
So-
god.
He basically takes you in there and explains basically explains that automata are like with computers, there's like, you know how there's a hierarchy of like interaction
Yep.
with things.
Yep.
You need to make the hierarchy of interaction something that the robot is capable of doing. This is what I'll just explain it here. This is why the monodrone, you got the monodrone, the duo, and then the tridrone.
And then Jonathan is kind of looking at Kronos with such a peak of interest.
Basically, as you build them more complicated, they do more complicated tasks. I don't think you need as many as I've got, but for this, you'd probably want to start working on you might want to work your way down in complexity. Start with a big one, and then work your way down. You got that K9 unit you need to fix. I could probably give you some tips by fixing that thing up. And if you get a good look at its insides, it might give you an idea of how this stuff's built, but... That's a dog. I'm assuming what you want is more humanoid.
Do I need to roll anything while we're doing this, like a craft or
Roll
something? Or
knowledge
just no?
engineering.
Alright. Oh my goodness, that's a nat 1.
So, it starts out well, but like as he gets more into like how this stuff works, it's like listening to, like helping with Jack. It's like it just doesn't click. It's very complex.
Oh. Jonathan's not very bright, is he?
It
But that's
happens.
sort of the basics of it. The trouble is you need to code it in you need to code the personality and everything too.
Jonathan just looks at him, he's like, coding personality?
Hey, yeah, you can do that. I'll tell you what, to get you started, let's work on the K9 unit to get you started, because it seems like you're having a bit of trouble. You got any idea where its casing is? It's supposed to have like a metal box that goes over it, but I've never been able to find the damn thing.
I could always make it one.
You could do that, but I mean, it should be here on the ship somewhere if it's anywhere.
We could try to look for it. But in any case we don't end up finding it, I could make one.
Always better to use the originals of these old models, though. Well, I say old.
Alright, well, I guess we're going out to find
Eh.
the
Can
case
I-
for this thing.
Can I, after I deliver that letter, can I possibly like roll perception and help them with that?
Sure.
That should be pretty helpful. Yeah.
Alright then, that's starting off the night strong. Okay, so 17 on a die plus...
You wanna roll John then?
What's 17 plus 17?
Mine's a 21.
4.
No, what's 17 plus 17? I can't remember.
34.
34. Okay. Every time you keep on saying 34, the third part keeps on like cutting out, so all I hear is 4.
Ew!
It's just like, I don't think that's
Kills
right.
Discord. Shakes it around violently.
So that'd be a 34 then.
You guys turn the ship up and down. But
Because I out character know where this is, but I'm trying not to metagame.
Jonathan, you get drawn back to the one place you guys haven't checked, which is the doctor's room. And there, on his workbench, is the casing. It looks like he was in the process of stripping, of like banging out all the dents in it.
Oh.
So the casing is actually fully restored. It's actually, like, it looks like the tools are even out, as if this was something that he would work on and come back to periodically as he was doing things. So it is, like, fully, the casing's pretty much fixed, outside of, like, one of the side panels of, like, one half, which looks like it got blown up, and the side that he's undinging is the side that was on the opposite end of the robot. It looks like something blew up next to it.
Alright.
But other than needing to remachine that panel, it's pretty much intact. Most of the work's been done for you.
He just walks up to it and inspects it. He's just like, so this is the original casing, huh? It looks like slight work needs to be done, but as far as I know, that should be okay.
I had a feeling you'd probably be in here. I knew we had seen it somewhere.
No. You can get to work on that one robot of yours. And now it is time for you to roll a craft engineering with advantage.
Woo!
You got someone here who's going to grant you advantage. I'm not rolling for him because for him it would probably be a guaranteed success.
Oh.
Hello, gods.
Okay, so here
He's
we go.
not a god.
It's a craft. I got a 32.
Okay, with advantage though.
Yeah, so roll again, see if you can get higher than 32.
Nope, but it was damn close.
So with the 32, you actually gain knowledge about what this guy can do as you're fixing him. First off, he seems to have a stun gun installed, though it has a very small charge. Secondarily, there seems to be a communicator that is getting signals from two separate locations. Technically, like 2 separate locations, and technically a third, which is 3 separate locations. Though 2 of them seem to be from the same unit, just during 2 different time periods, implying that this thing can sort of transcend time with its messages.
Oh damn! All right.
And these like one location is unknown, meaning it's not mapped out. It seems to be somewhere, but you're not sure where. It seems like this thing's default language setting is not English. And whatever it is again, that swirly language that this place will not translate for the life of it.
Can Jonathan change it?
You can easily change it to English, but when it's in English, the location disappears. It's not listed as anything. It registers that it's there, but registers the location as unknown. Which you can now interpret that that's what that symbol likely meant originally. It's just that it didn't know the location, but it could sense it.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, was it in you know, circles?
That location may not have been.
Right now I'm not there, so.
It was in the Percy would be able to read it, yes, if he's stuck around to mess with it.
Okay, so before Jonathan switches
Puppy.
the language, he's gonna grab Percy then.
The location.
Grab Percy, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Hello.
Percy.
Hi. Say something to me.
In a character. Ask Percy for help.
So Jonathan walks up to Percy. He's like, "Hey, Percy, you know what this language is, right? You've read something like that before."
Oh yeah. What's that say? He's gotta look at it.
So you know a version of this, but it's in a different dialect, so you're not entirely sure if you can confirm this. It looks like a more modern version of it. I.e., you know, as old high, this is modern standard.
he
So
just
you're basically going to get a broken translation.
he just kind of looks at it, just narrows his eyes. Fuck. Okay. That is a newer version that I can try and translate it. And he's going to try.
So you get
Should I roll
location.
linguistics?
Yeah, roll linguistics.
Where did I put my dice? I just had my dice. Heck. This is what
You'll get to the
happens
beach
when you decide to
episode
play.
2 TM.
What? My
You'll get
dice
to
went to the
episode
beach
2
apparently.
TM. Yep.
Sorry, I was heckin'. This is why you don't play D&D while you are literally in bed, people. How's this? Alright then, so that's an 18.
Alright. So, you're actually able to get it fairly okay-ish. It seems to be that it's displaying the locations that it seems to be that's the home screen. So you have side tabs that you can probably tap, which would be communicator, scanner, and then like locator. Or I'll correct that. It also says like command prompts in there.
Alright. He would basically explain this to him. Because my brain caught half of that, and I am sorry.
Also, there is a settings tab, but it's like you have to like.
It's like a smartphone. What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a settings tab too, but
Jonathan just looks at it. He's just like, huh. This is very interesting. I'm going to see about switching it to English so that everyone can read it.
so you go into the settings and you can easily switch it to English.
All right.
It actually seems like that script and English are the only two options it has. Though when you do go into language preferences, it does install an update that is labeled TARDIS Translation Matrix Firmware dot to V like 1.2.
So it has firmware updates.
Yeah.
I gotcha. It's gonna take some time.
It actually goes pretty quickly, believe it or not. Only about like a minute or two.
So, these things are pretty fast.
Well, you're in the TARDIS at the moment. If you were farther away, it wouldn't be possible to update it. I'd have to assume, judging by how the communications is, it's likely a wireless system that the TARDIS powers. Whenever it's in here, it's charging.
I'm sorry, a what system?
Yeah, a passive firmware system. Or a passive charging system.
Fascinating.
TARDIS just
character,
charges
you need to
past
remember.
its own power source.
I believe we are both from times where wireless is not a thing.
Well, I'm wireless is a thing for me.
So it's just Percy who's confused then.
You can charge things wirelessly. You can communicate wirelessly too. I keep forgetting you're not all from the same time period.
How'd you do it without the what? How'd you keep the power from
Radio
going
wave.
out? He just shrugs.
This little one here, though, taps K9. Probably has a charging bank somewhere in the TARDIS, or it's very likely that he just collects passive energy that the TARDIS gives off, because it gives off a lot of it. You guys are actually kind of coated in it. All time travelers gather a passive amount of radiation from the time vortex over time, so it could very well just be that this little guy's powered off of it, which would be honestly a very energy efficient move. I should think more into that, actually.
Indeed.
To be fair, the Daleks have been using that technology for years, so I could easily just go crack one of them open. And that required killing one, which is not fun. First, stay away from them.
You know, fair.
I'd rather not get shot. Or
Me either.
So quickly out of character, is Doggo, is he operational? Can he do anything? Or is it still just...
Well, he
it
was
is sitting
speaking to
there.
us before.
It is sitting there, and the screen says waiting for prompt.
Percy,
Huh?
talk to the doggo.
Uh, can you hear us right now, K9?
Y'all eat the same thing, don't you?
I
It
don't.
just, like, the eyes just light up and it goes, initiating startup. Affirmative. All systems green.
You're a natural, Percy, see?
Hey there, buddy. How you feeling? He just gives pets.
All systems green. His tail actually wags.
Hmm.
Glad to see you're doing good then. You did a great job on you too.
Thank you, Master Jonathan.
Wait, what'd you say? I didn't quite catch that.
Thank you, Master Jonathan.
Oh.
He's a puppo.
You will refer to everyone by the suffix of master.
Or
Which
mistress.
is funny, because if he runs across the master, he may call him master.
Oh.
I'll have to see if that happens. It'd be cute, though.
That would be very funny.
Well, out of character, you said that they were all, like, connected, since the other one knows, like, the name he goes by now. Or one, I don't know. Heck, never mind. You're right. Sorry, brain fart, still a little loopy. Let's keep going.
Yeah. It seems that attack mode was not properly deinitialized. Is there something wrong?
I mean, nothing's wrong right now. We just got out of, we just got out of the painting. We brought you back out, and these two fixed you up. We're safe in the TARDIS right now.
Currently speaking, I don't think we have everything that it needs, so... I guess it's still quite a ways to go before it's fully completed.
Affirmative.
I mean,
Weapon system, offline. Scanner system, offline.
Alright, so I have some bad news.
what would that
Oh.
be?
I'm gonna have to
Interactor.
leave early tonight. I'm gonna leave early tonight. I won't be able to keep up for the rest of the weekend.
Wait, you're leaving now, or are you just leaving early?
Pretty much, yeah, I gotta go.
Fuck.
We're
Okay.
gonna have to end the session now.
Oh,
Alright.
You don't have to end it now. But
Unless, of course, everyone can be talkative, because
yeah,
you guys,
I'm sorry
without,
I'm not talking very much. I'm just...
you're fine.
I'll be honest, I'm just still really loopy, so
look, if it's okay with you guys, I don't really want you to end on my behalf because I have to go early, but if you want to reschedule for tomorrow or literally any day in the week, I'm here.
It depends on everyone else.
I mean, I'm free
I'm-
after work tomorrow. What about everyone else?
I'm always
I'm-
free pretty much.
I am free. I'm free up until Sunday.
What about you, Doc?
I'm free as well. How about we reschedule this for the rest of this for tomorrow?
If you
So
want to
we'll
do it tomorrow, or the day
Do we
after
want to
tomorrow,
do a pause then? Maybe we can like
Continue
you know what I
tomorrow?
mean? Like continue.
I'm
where
okay
we
with
left off.
continuing literally as soon as we can. Literally, as soon as we can continue, count me in. Like,
I think
don't
we can
care.
probably pause it here until tomorrow, yeah.
Are y'all
It's
okay with that?
basically-
Can everybody show up tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yep.
Same time, I'd imagine.
Yeah,
Yes.
Alright.
Sorry again. My mom just showed up. I gotta go. I'm gonna be on the road all night. Yeah,
Alright, no
Oof,
worries. man.
alright. Drive safe, man.
Drive
will
safe.
do. She's driving, so it should be up. But I'll talk to y'all later. I'm super sorry.
Nah, you good.
It happens, man. It happens.
So, before we end off, I will mention, basically you guys will need to actually put in effort to find parts for K9. Otherwise, for now, I said like inoperational on the weapon system, but technically speaking, they are half operational. You guys have some of the tools to fix part of it, but um, or I'll correct myself. The guns are charging. They're not down, but he is like he's. My brain is dead. Come on, back into Dungeon Master mode, please. Gotcha. So last thing I will give you guys is just like K9's operation and functionality. He counts as a TARDIS NPC, which means that if you guys do not give him any orders to tag along, he will chill on the TARDIS and wander around the TARDIS as like a free roam kind of a thing.
Just one of us accidentally trips on the party poppers. It's just like, Master, we're under attack!
So
Yep.
what I'm thinking is, with Jonathan, he's just looking at the dog. He's just like, I had no idea how this thing works.
Basically, yeah. Okay, Dad would just kind of beep a bit and just go, Masters, should I confirm free roam mode until given further instruction? I am on the table.
Yeah, let's put you on the ground first before we put you on free roam. Percy's gonna try and pick him up.
He heavy, but it doable.
Okay, here you go, boy. He just give that.
Affirmative.
Eh.
Estimated 3 hours till weapons recharge. However, until power bank is fully restored, I will only be able to fire off a single round.
That's fair. Just go on free roam home for now, okay, boy?
Affirmative. I have not challenged the circular creature in a long time.
The circular creature.
He heads out, and then the Roomba proceeds to start up. Get back here! He's
And head
Oh
out.
my
I'll talk to y'all
God.
later.
Alright.
I'll see y'all tomorrow when we do our game.
He
Alright.
challenges the
See ya.
Roomba!
Yes.
That's amazing.
I'm going to have comic relief in this. This campaign's like 90% comic relief.
Well,
That's
of course,
very
it's a
good, I
funny
love it.
campaign. Yeah.
Yeah.
Party Dwarf,
feel
glad you could
bad.
join us for as short of a session as it was. I will go
Thank
ahead
you for
and
coming.
yeah. Let's go ahead and stream. Boy.
Boy. And
Whoop.
what was Percy doing? Was Percy doing anything in particular?
I didn't think about that.
I could say he was writing letters back and forth. Because he has K9 now, which means you guys can send letters back and forth quite a bit faster using the K9 unit.
You know, fair.
Not to mention, it has multiple, it has 2 signals to it that it's detecting. Though,
Really?
technically 3. It has one that has a list of years on it of over the course of about 50 years that you can send anywhere to. Starting, about 10 years before you were born and ending in, like, 2015. Or no, in 2005. There is a gap somewhere in there, but basically it stops after, like, a certain year. So, like, in the 90s, and then, like, after 05, it picks up again.
Fair.
Or you can send it to the one from your time period. But there's also one that's coming from an unknown signal that seems to have a password-locked communication that you're not sure how to get past. But you can indeed send letters, if you decide to mess with that.
Here's the thing. If I try and send letters to the Sarah Jane in my time period, I'm obviously going to rate it in the fact of, you know, like, because I've been sending one to the one in, like, what was it, 2005?
Yes.
So, I'm not all sure what I should say about that. If I should say anything about that.
You are allowed to say as much or as little about it as you want, because the party would be able to catch you slipping pieces of paper under a random doorway in the TARDIS for no fucking reason. with no explanation.
I mean,
There's
he
just a
honest
creature in there that
he
eats
doesn't
paper. Don't worry about it.
he honestly doesn't care, but
Majora's Mask. Or no,
uh,
Skyward Sword. Both have the toilet that wants paper.
that's a fuck.
What?
That's just a toilet paper fetish.
In Majora's Mask and Skyward Sword, in like 2 different locations, you can find a hand sticking out of a toilet that requests paper.
Yeah.
And they get far too excited about it.
He's got a wipe. Fell in the toilet.
Yeah, man. Poor Ghost been trying to wipe for 2 centuries, man.
You know, fair.
That is just hilarious.
You didn't know
Just no, I never heard about that.
It's just one of those random things you can find.
that? As somebody who
surprised.
has like a major special interest in Majora's Mask specifically. Oh,
I love
But,
Majora's Mask.
funny hand.
Heck.
You're okay to start Scream.
No, stream
Not
has been
Scream.
started.
Start scream.
Okay.
Oh, Sheen's been started already? Jeez.
Yep,
Alright.
they heard all
Alright.
of that. But no, here's the thing. If anyone asks about that, he doesn't fucking care. He'll explain it. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm talking to someone that helped me out when I was a kid.
Also, Jin, while you're wandering around, I'd like you to roll me a D100 and a perception check.
Oh, dude,
Oh, my
sick.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, that's so good.
Nice.
Okay, perception check.
Hold on, my internet's extra slow out here. I'm trying to find that thing that is good.
The thing that is good. Oh, my ankle. Oh. I
Don't
moved
break
it
your
just
ankle,
a-
man.
Got it.
I'm not breaking it. It just kind of hurt a little when I moved it.
Right.
I'll eat it.
So you're going around. You hear one of the party poppers go off, followed by someone screaming. But it's not a voice you guys it's not a voice from one of the party.
Oh,
Uh,
Where is this voice
Oh.
coming from?
Is it
Can I-
Corona?
You can chase after it, yeah.
I'm gonna
Is it
chase after
Corona?
the.
Does it sound like that?
I'm chasing after. I'm chasing it. I'm running after.
Okay, roll me a survival to track it down.
Hey, you know who's really good at survival?
Yeah,
No.
who's screaming?
Well, roll survival? Again, roll to track.
Me?
Yes.
Survival.
Because as soon as the voice disappeared. Alright. So you chase after it for a good long while, and like you go running towards this thing with your skate up, like you're skidding across the ground, like you're ice skating on land, and like you're going and you're pursuing it and you're pursuing it, and you hear the footsteps. But then you turn a corner and it's gone.
Oh, dude. Can I do like a sense motive on the hallway?
Sure.
Would we see him
Uh.
running around?
We'd probably be able to hear it.
Yeah, everyone hears the ah fuck. Everyone hears this echo through the TARDIS. It's very loud.
Yeah.
May
The
I?
hallways have a whole lot of
Antonio
echo.
would come peeking out.
You see, I'm
Go ahead.
curious now, because Percy would be very invested in this.
I kind of got off track here. I'm sorry. Where are we doing right now?
Yeah.
Jin, over the course of the 3 weeks while he was practicing, may have uncovered a voice and a person who shouldn't be here setting off the party popper and then running off.
Oh.
Oh.
Meaning you guys have an invader on the TARDIS.
May I try and roll a survival to track?
Sure.
I should probably grab my dice.
Yeah,
cup.
you just want to dunk on me? That's the get dunked on, Jim. my
I'm-
my ballpark.
I'm not even going to try to roll because Jonathan's survival is very low.
Look, I'm just saying, survival's one of my best skills, so I will jump at
And
any little chance I get to use it.
yeah, that is
Mine's
Woo!
what I was thinking.
Okay, that's a very nice start. What's 17 plus 19? 17 plus 19.
Jesus Christ, what?
I legit rolled a 19. I will take a picture. Because that's funny as fuck.
36.
So yeah, that's a 36.
So you go running around, and it's that damn smell again. It's that same smell, that smelly smell that just smells. You don't like the smell.
It smells smelly.
He just
Indeed.
growl.
Growl. And you run around, you kind of like go past Jin as you're like sniff snoffing and just trying to figure out where it went and where it went. And you realize it has not left this particular area. You swear you're really close to it, like you're right next to it, but you can't find it.
Out of character, I may know what's going on right now, and that's funny as fuck. Out of character, he wouldn't know this, but this bishop visible, ain't he?
Quite possible, yes.
I'm just imagining that Percy's just like up in his face, just trying to like sniff. It's just like, it's right here, it's somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's right here. He's just like literally in his face sniffing.
Antonio's just like probably caught up by this point, just kind of stares, just like, do you think that it is there?
I smell, it's there. It's that same thing that's like,
Put your
I don't know, it's
hand
the-
out.
out of character. I'm not gonna do that because that's meta knowledge.
This feels like it's something that it's just like
No, I'm gonna.
Come
I'm
out
not.
already.
I'm not gonna
There's
do that
something
because
there.
I, out of character, knows who this is. So
yeah.
the fact that this could be invisibility, could be meta knowledge, could not be. I don't know. I don't know. He's
Antonio's
possible
more
in this
thinking
thing.
that there's something in the wall itself.
Come on out. Percy can smell your fear. Stop hiding.
I kind of Jonathan could just
Yeah, it
sense that this is
stinks.
something that's in another dimension or something.
Yeah, no.
So I
After
need
you said,
everyone to roll will saves.
Oh dear.
oh no.
What? No, my will's not that high.
Easy,
Not
dude.
Oh, no.
Jonathan. Sorry, everyone who's in this hallway.
Oh, I'm not in the hallway.
Well,
Did
You
you
are
come
not.
running?
You're working.
Oh, right, I'm
Okay.
with Kronos. That's right. I
that's a
still discard
13.
my-
I don't think that's passing.
Well, with a 15 on the die, I got an unnatural 20.
Did everyone pass but me?
Oops.
I don't know. I hit roll, but I don't think it rolled.
No, it
There we
rolled.
go.
You got an 18.
So
Hey,
this
if
is
I-
I will actually correct myself. Are will saves how you disbelieve things in Pathfinder?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, but I don't
So you're
believe
trying
that.
to
I don't
disbelieve
believe. I don't believe that counts with invisibility.
You cannot disbelieve. Can you disbelieve invisibility?
Nope. You can disbelieve illusions, but invisibility is the lack of seeing something, not changing it to look like something else.
You know, fair. I think I'm going to run with the logic on this. That that I don't know. I'll think of something.
Sorry.
Those of you who got under, so those of you who got under a 15. I did not see a roll from Antonio, but that's fair. You guys are using
I
physical
say I
dice.
got a 15 on the die, but with the total, it's a unnatural 20.
Alright. Percy just drops to the floor asleep.
Oh,
Flunk.
tired.
Just snore.
Apparently, Percy smells chloroform.
That'd be funny as fuck, though.
Everyone else, though, above you, you hear skittering.
What?
I get on all fours and skitter in the direction of the skittering.
The
What the
skittering
hell?
starts moving in the opposite direction that you do.
Antonio takes the stick and starts jabbing at where the skittering is.
Roll the hit.
Oh boy! What's just a general hit
roll the
roll? I
whack
don't
with
remember.
the stick.
What's just a general hit roll? I don't remember.
It counts as a short sword. It's just blunted, so you can just add one of those to your sheet. Honestly.
Well, I have this stick. I don't have like it has just a base attack of +4. What do I?
You just click it and it rolls.
Oh, well, I don't have anything in it, so I guess. The thwacking stick.
You miss.
Dang.
Oh no.
You thwack the air and there's nothing there, but yet the skittering continues.
Well, he's
If you
gonna
stop
keep
hiding-
trying.
It sounds like a person rapidly trying to crawl on the ceiling.
I'm sorry, on the ceiling?
Good
Yeah,
lord.
they set up. He thinks there's like something in the ceiling, so
It sounds like it's on the ceiling. But fair.
I'm going to whip my yo-yo in the general vicinity of the ceiling skittering.
Alright, rolled it.
How do I do that? Do I just roll yo-yo? Which one
Roll
of these
yo-yo.
do I roll? Okay. Okay, I clicked it. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah.
You actually managed to wrap yourself around something, which looks weird because you all observed the yo-yo wrapped around thin air.
oh,
Okay.
Oh!
Thin air
Now
is
I-
tugging against you like you've caught something.
Now I
You
jump
better
up
reel
and
it in.
like a fish.
now I go and I build tension and I jump as far away from the thing as I can while tugging on the yo-yo to see if I can pull it from the roof.
Alright. Roll strength.
Jonathan, I got me a live one.
I'm not even there.
Jonathan, come get some.
I'm with
Boys, good
Cronus.
evening.
It's not a fish.
Jonathan Jonathan's just like, huh? What is that?
Just
It's
open it.
dinner, boy. Come get some supper.
No.
That's not
You don't
enough
know what
strength.
this is yet.
Imagine
clear-
Antonio is just screaming that.
He is. He absolutely is.
You were in my office and I didn't know it. Don't do that again. Don't go in that room.
I went in there when you were in there. I left it in there. Okay.
All right. Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Jesus Christ.
You alright there, man?
Yeah.
You good? Alright. So, I have to roll a contested strength. I'm just gonna roll a d20. That's a nat 1, so you do pull it down. And there's a loud flump.
Flump.
Actually, I just realized Percy's still asleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Percy is still asleep.
I'm the only one who failed.
Yeah.
Nap time.
Because I need to roll and see if this person ends up in nap time by falling off the damn ceiling. Ceilings aren't
Oh.
that high.
Jonathan, come help me pull.
Something does start trying to
John-
furiously untangle the yo-yo.
I don't even think Jonathan even hears that, actually.
Just too focused on everything else.
Can I roll
Yeah,
a perception
like-
to see if Jonathan hears Jin?
yes, you may. Because you are you are on the you are somewhere else in the depths of this massive area.
Here's the
Right.
question though: Does
I
it?
did roll a
does-
15, so I may have heard Jin.
Yeah.
You do hear Jin and Antonio in the distance arguing of something or screaming of something, but you're not sure what's going on.
I just ignore it and start
Yep,
working
there
with
it is.
Cronus again.
I was about to ask him, just like, does Jonathan actually care? However. Uh,
It's like, I'm
Well-
sure it's fine.
it's fine. It's okay. Nothing's on fire. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Also, I kind of wonder what Percy was struck by that made them fall asleep.
Well, was he even struck by anything, or did he just pass out?
I could always roll with strength to help, by the way.
Yeah.
Because he is just kind of standing there.
Yeah, and whatever is doing this is trying to rapidly untangle itself while
Hold
the
on.
party is just standing
I need to
over it.
make my thing flat. That is a 5.
Jin throws
Oh.
himself on top of the guy struggling in the wires.
Okay.
On the ceiling?
Well, I thought. Wait,
No
he didn't
longer
come
on
down.
the ceiling. He got pulled
Oh.
down.
Yeah.
Okay. I
So
thought
roll-
I thought he was still on the ceiling. That's why I was rolling my strength.
I'm gonna
you
give
hear
him.
them eat. Give like a eep.
Be like. I'm just gonna straight up be like, why can't I see you?
Yeah.
I mean, you're good as God now. This is like. Oh, what are you gonna do? Run to another part of the ship?
You ever think it's something that they can't help?
Can they talk? They definitely can. I heard them swear.
The noise
Yeah.
of surprise of being grabbed?
Yeah.
You watch as the hallway suddenly fills with mist and Jin, and you're sitting on top of nothing. And the mist begins to like start running away.
What?
I'm just not even gonna get up and try. I'm just gonna sit there and look at the
Antonio
mist.
was geeking back out of it. I'm just like, what? What? What?
I think we picked up a hitchhiker somewhere.
I guess.
Because that's not normal, and neither is being invisible, and I'm not about to go chase after mist. Jonathan, bring a vacuum quick. Jonathan,
What the hell?
If this is a person, why don't we not vacuum them and maybe ask them calmly what they're doing here?
You trying to ask for Ghostbusters, huh?
go ahead.
Jonathan, you will hear Jonathan get the vacuum very clearly.
Jonathan, flick it on real fast. Make the noise.
We just hear Jonathan come into the room. As like, all right, guys, stand back. He flicks on the vacuum cleaner.
Antonio just head in hands. Oh my god.
You've got.
It does indeed start working.
Oh no.
I'm gonna put them there with all the dust.
It's trying to escape, but it's working. I may actually
Alright.
look up what this individual's fucking doing to see if it actually would work. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
I just want to let you guys know that assuming this thing doesn't communicate at all in between the time of it getting vacuumed and it being put inside a glass jar and being placed in my room, then that's where it's going to remain.
Huh?
Maybe don't.
Dude, this is like the next level. This is like anti-cremation.
What? What? What?
I Keep
Are you
lid.
guys going to try and transfer it into
guys-
a jar and everything?
Keep a lid.
Can we do
No,
that?
I don't want to risk it getting out. I don't want to
You
risk
you,
it
you
getting out.
can. You can.
Can we talk to it?
You can try.
Antonio, do that.
I mean,
Antonio, do that
we kind of just
negotiating thing.
vacuumed it up, so I don't know if it wants to talk to us.
Not from within
Yeah,
the
we
vacuum
definitely.
cleaner.
We're the guilty
vacuumed
parties
it.
here.
You caused this.
Yeah, but like,
I mean, you're
need to
right,
use this
but
whole-
I mean, it was Jin's idea.
Who knows, dude? This guy could have been watching you, like, in your room as a ghost, as a mist form. Like, we don't know this creature. We don't know how long it's been here.
Well, then let's just speak, okay?
Hello.
I'm so sorry for them vacuuming you. Are you okay? Are you good?
Meanwhile, Percy's just still snoring.
Out.
You would wake up with all the yelling. It's not a.
Huh? What? Uh,
In the room,
the
there's
fuck am I on the floor?
talking to a vacuum cleaner. Attempting to communicate with a vacuum cleaner.
So I'm going to ask you guys a very good question. What happens when something that is mist decides to turn back from mist if it's bigger than the space it's occupying?
It shatters.
Explode out of the thing.
Yeah. So you guys have witnessed the vacuum cleaner start to kind of sputter, and like
God.
something's thrashing around inside of it.
Oh god.
Hey, you break it, you buy it.
Hold on. Antonio grabs his knife out of his pocket and just hold still. I'm getting you out of there.
Are you going
Whatever
to cut them
dust-
out?
Yes, whatever dust was in the vacuum cleaner is now on the floor. And also all over them, probably.
You watch the mist kind of slide out, and then just there's a loud pop, and it turns into a familiar individual. Oh hey, it's that Elijah guy.
Percy just blinks at that. Instant growl.
Oh.
I kind of forgot who the Elijah guy was.
The friendly crypt vampire.
Oh.
Very loud growl. The fuck you doing out here?
Very loud hiss in response to the growl.
Okay,
He
can we
has
just
very
calm
sharp
down here?
teeth.
Calm down. Stop. What are you doing here?
I say we give Percy a bone.
Yeah.
I mean, you can roll for a magic trick to see if you can pull one out for Percy.
Hold on. I've got
Out
a
of character,
really
y'all don't
important
know
question.
about that yet.
Yeah, that I was just why I didn't
No,
say.
we
Okay,
didn't.
if you're joking out of character, that makes more sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was joking out of character.
Jen's gonna walk up to the vampire dude and just look him up and down, and then nod behind him to the vacuum bag he just fell out of, and he's gonna be like, "So what's it like inside one of those things?"
Honestly, claustrophobic.
Why didn't you just say you were here? We don't have a problem, I don't think. I mean, unless
Percy has a problem, I guess.
How did you get out
I see
here?
The exception to the rule because of things.
How did you get out here?
Percy, the ring.
I'm from out here. I've always been able to leave. I've just never left.
Wait, you've
The
been here this-
rings, Percy. Do you remember? It happened like twice.
Last time I left the painting, it was in France. Why is it here? Where even is here? I've been trying to find my way out for 3 days. Longer than 3. I don't know how long it's even been.
This is
Yeah.
IKEA.
No, it is not.
This is the TARDIS. You're on a TARDIS.
There probably is an IKEA entrance somewhere.
Ian is
in the
immediately
TARDIS.
scrambling against a wall and just like, oh, so you're gonna dissect me, aren't you? That's your game.
What? No!
I mean, if you insist, like,
No!
We already
Jin!
got the vacuum
I knew
out.
it. You aren't humans. You're Time Lords pretending.
No,
You got me
He looks
red-handed.
terrified.
no. Okay, I don't know what a Time Lord is. I'm a person. I am human. You're fine.
Okay, Jin pulls
I
out his
think
yo-yo
that's
and just
enough.
waves the yo-yo in front of the vampire and just lets him look at it. I'm not doing anything with the yo-yo. I'm just letting him look at the yo-yo.
Trying to
He
hypnotize
just
him?
looks
Like, what
at
the heck?
it. He looks at it, starts backing away further.
I start
No.
swinging it slowly side to side and approaching him.
Ugh.
Stop it!
Percy is actually going to go over to Jin, grab his shoulder, and pull him back. Okay, if there's... Jin, please stop scaring the poor... Man,
Okay.
Okay.
Vampire is the correct terminology. I'm a vampire.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so here's
You're-
my question. It... Okay, first of all, I'm sorry for growling at you, and we're sorry for scaring you. I don't know why I do this. It's just something about your smell is irritating, and I apologize for that.
You know. No,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
get
smell
it.
blood.
I don't eat blood per se, but fair.
No, I mean yours.
Oh my god. Please forgive him. He acts like an idiot. At times.
I can tell. He's human. I can smell it a little more clearly. He just takes a deep breath. I'd hoped if I hid long enough the war would finally be over, but no, apparently it's not.
Huh?
The what?
The what?
Out of character. I can't remember. Is this something that I know about, or was that something that only in AU he knew about?
You knew in AU about it, but you do know that your people, like the people who you and Phantom encountered, were involved with a war, but you do not know what the context behind the situation is, because whenever it was brought up, a lot of people looked like just the mention of it made them very uncomfortable.
What do you... Okay, here's the thing. We're not here on a war thing, okay? We're not Time Lords. We're all humans here. We're...
He laughs when you say we're all humans. Just open snicker.
And we are literally just here traveling around trying to help people, okay? We're not here to kill you or dissect you or torture you or whatever people do in... You said you were escaping a war or something.
Jin rolls his eyes.
We are literally just going around because the doctor asked us to help people. Okay?
There. Looks kind of confused. Why are you here, though? I'm just looking at... You know what? I can unpack that later.
There's something weird with this guy?
He doesn't want to say it, so I'm not going to spill his beans.
Who?
Fair.
Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
got it. Alright. Are we all calm now? Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Are we
Do
good?
you want to play with my yo-yo?
Honestly, I can sense there's influence in that, and it's not normal, so no. Honestly, I'd rather avoid it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That might actually be why I'm confused. You each have something on you that isn't supposed to be, yet you do. That's where
Oh.
the smell's coming from.
Oh. I mean, this stick is weird, but...
Okay, I
Dunno
say
why.
scent, I mean more like the imprint of it.
Oh.
Anyhow, so what exactly was your plan leaving the painting? Because, I mean, you...
I was hoping to escape the hunting ground so I could actually go and help people again before I got captured again.
Hunting grounds.
Yeah. That's an old... That painting's very old and it's been used to harm a lot of people. I'm surprised it turned into anything more than it was when left alone for several centuries.
That's not the impression I got from it. Seemed like a lovely place.
It's more like a trap. Plenty of space for prey to roam around in and make their own plans in order to escape.
Hmm.
Wonderful game of cat and mouse if you have the time for it.
The fuck was hunting you of all people?
Some Time Lord high nobility like capturing us. It's apparently a fun little game when you're just minding your own business.
Well, that's just rude.
He looks very confused. Okay, there's some people I have to talk to about that, because I'm very confused. But either way,
I wouldn't recommend looking into their history.
Do you have somebody you want us to go vacuum?
no. No. I am not
I don't
taking
think
you to
anybody
them.
else needs to be vacuumed.
I wouldn't know. I don't sense anyone else in here.
You know, it's literally just us.
There were a couple other vampires in the painting that I recall, but they were all hell bent on taking over the place and just rebuilding themselves and then leaving with an invasion force, which I thought was pretty stupid.
Wait, I have a question. Above table.
Mhm.
So we've got that little girl in the mirror still somewhere on the TARDIS, and this guy's a vampire. So if he looks in the mirror, he won't be reflected, right?
Yeah.
Would they be able to see each other? Like, cause she's on the other side of the mirror, and he isn't reflected. Does that mean he isn't visible to her?
I mean, you guys could always test that theory.
Are
Well,
you bringing this up in front of Percy?
I was bringing it up above table just because I didn't want to like throw out an idea there, and then people not want to check it out. So I was just seeing.
Again,
I'm just throwing that out there.
you guys would have to actually experiment with that.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone wants to experiment with that mirror.
Hey,
Yeah,
so
nah.
like, why is he here? So, did somebody ask him why he's here yet?
Yeah, Percy just did.
Oh.
Either way,
I took the rings so that way the others couldn't escape. They can build an invasion force in there as long as they want to. They can spend the next 2 millennia on it. I don't give a fuck. Correction. I don't care. They're never leaving. Because if I recall, the only people who have the rings are on the outside, meaning they can scream in there for the next 10 centuries, and I'm finally free of it.
you really don't like your people, do you?
Hate is a strong word.
Out of character, he said you really don't like. He didn't say you hate.
Yeah. Okay, like is a strong word. When we were actually behaving ourselves and allowed to just exist, we were fine. But then, of course, certain things had to happen. Certain things that I'm not going to get into because I'm not sure what time period it is, and I'm not sure if I'm leaking information by discussing.
We are literally all from different time periods, so.
I'm from the future, bro.
I mean, if you're from what I think you are from way far back.
Yeah. What's going to say? To be fair, I've been trapped in there for a while.
What what time did you go into the painting? You said you were in France when that happened?
Last time I got out, I was in 18th century France. I got outside, took a look around, saw that it was very sunny, and decided I was gonna wait till nighttime. Then
Yeah,
things got complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Okay, so I'm from 1986. Jonathan?
I'm from. Wait, 1969. That's right.
I thought you were from 1991.
Heck, that's his birth date. That's right.
Yes. So nice.
Let
And
me do that.
then
Let me redo that. So I'm from 1995.
All right. Jin. Jin, you were
Uh,
from
2018. I think this year we all decided on because it was before COVID. So
Yay.
and then Antonio.
2022.
Hmm.
He's from
The
ahead of
H-
Jin.
Yeah. The 18th century all the way to the 21st in this
To
place,
be
huh?
fair, before the 18th century, I was not sure how long I had been in there.
Yeah, fair. Fair. So you're from even further back then, huh?
I did try and keep track at one point, but I lost count after the first 10 millennia because it's been so long. I wasn't able to tell time.
Hmm.
I had a device on me from the outside that was still synced up to its time, but it got broken.
That's unfortunate.
I think last time before that was we were en route to do some sort of military mission. I'm a medic by profession. Something that
Oh.
I'm not. Yeah.
That would explain how you were taking care of those bandits.
Yeah.
No, I was just draining their energy off of them slowly. That happens to kill people over time. I was trying to be careful, but unfortunately, the painting members don't have true souls. They have half souls since it's an artificial reality. So I'm not gaining as much energy as I should. You can think of the entire painting almost like a pocket dimension made up of a projection of a kind. The whole place isn't real, but it's in a pocket dimension that was emptied out long ago.
That's fair.
I'm not sure if it was created for that purpose or if you can even create one. And again, knowing who you were fighting against, it wouldn't be surprised if they figured that out eventually.
What do you mean?
Those who define the laws of reality are pompous pricks.
Hmm.
Jin's over here like slowing time, manipulating speed, playing with
Yeah.
reality.
Hmm.
I'll put it to you this way, I'm very old, but I do not want to dig into my personal history or my people's history.
It's understandable.
Okay, higher friendship may unlock this, but right now he is suspect of all of you.
Yeah.
I'd imagine
Also,
Well,
so.
dude,
Fair.
this is related to shit that you guys will not see later on into the campaign, because I'm not bringing in Eldritch Horse for a while.
well,
You know,
dude, are you
fair.
hungry? Cause we've got a loaded kitchen, bro.
I don't consume that. I suppose if your TARDIS was willing, I could drain some of its energy.
You'd have to ask her. She is, she's funny.
I've noted. Is she the one who keeps setting out those stupid tripwires?
No, that was
No.
him. Just points at
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
It's like, I didn't do it.
No,
Liar.
you did. You did it.
You're a
did it.
terrible liar, Jonathan.
I'm gonna go bluff.
Yo, that is
19
such.
on bluff.
He's lying
Damn.
so badly that it's convincing.
But now, I'll only say that I don't care. Just, I don't know.
Yeah, no, we don't know where most of those are, so. Apologies if you come across any more. We're still finding them.
I mean, that's fair. If
It's
you
been weeks.
need a medical officer, since I'm here and I can't leave, technically speaking, I could
What?
help you out in that regard.
I mean, it would be appreciated. Actually, quite a
We
bit.
don't have a
I
dedicated
feel
medic,
I
right?
actually out of character. I'm trying to aim to be the party medic eventually, but you can never have too many healers on a team.
That is
True.
fair.
Okay.
We may be a small group, but sometimes when the medic goes down, you need a second medic.
It's
That
not
could be-
just that, it's also Percy's knowledge is really basic. He can't set broken bones or do invasive surgery. He's not like a full-on doctor. which is
Ye-
what Elijah
I'm
can
more
do.
I'm more field medic type deal, while he's more like actually in the hospital type deal, from what I understand, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Is that correct,
Dude,
Doc?
Yeah, I don't understand human biology. I thought humans were just a thing of the painting, but
Yeah, no, they're a
I
thing.
can
No, we're everywhere.
I can
Mhm.
learn. I just need time.
That's fair. It would be appreciated.
I mean, aren't
Again,
there? Isn't there like a couple of libraries in here? They probably have some sort of stuff about human anatomy and
oh yeah,
other.
not to
I
mention.
guess since that's a thing,
No,
he's still upset about it.
aliens are very much a thing. There are
Mhm.
plenty of species out there beyond any galaxy.
I'm finding this out. This is even a stretch. He gestures just generally at Eli.
Mm, to be fair, if I were to quantify my time period, I believe in current, from what I have been reading of the TARDIS systems, because I have been trying to figure out what's been going on. So that would explain why there's a lot of books on this history here. Where I am from is sort of a forgotten history. Something that I don't want you all to concern yourselves or endanger yourselves with. I'll put it to you this way. I'm from a time period that the Time Lords refer to as the Dark Ages. The ages before years were counted and before things were made. I am something from before time was a thing. So please keep that in mind. I'm very old.
Noted. This Percy just has like 1,000-yard stare.
Uh-oh.
Actually, if he is still alive, I do remember there is an old enemy or old individual.
Hmm?
But if he is still alive, I do recall other names that you could seek out, but I doubt it.
Yeah, no, they're not being taken there. I'm going to my room now.
Is this in character?
Yes, he says that in character.
Very well. If you do get the chance, tell Lake Haon that I said hello, though, and that not all of us are out to kill him.
Wow, that got dark fast.
You guys have no idea.
I sure don't. No idea what's happening. I do want to ask, are any of the objects acting a bit funky?
Roll a sense motive.
Oh boy.
And I'll roll a d100.
If it cannot roll off my laptop.
This is more
That's
of, like,
that one.
This is more of me just asking personally, just because, like, Antonio doesn't believe in too much of this just yet. Like, he just thinks the stick is funny.
You get a sense of sympathy and regret from the cane,
I see.
but also a deep understanding that but also followed by a deep rage and what seems to be a this thing is basically thinking if you hurt those that are here, I will punish you. There will be nothing that can stop me from hurting you.
Like, towards
Meanwhile,
Antonio?
just towards in general, that is what you're picking up on it. It's
He's
towards Elijah.
protective.
It's
Someone's
basically
protective.
like I'm going to protect the party at whatever cost it takes.
I see. Gonna put another tally on the, all of this is actually real and happening to me, and these sticks are indeed, or these objects are indeed
Oh.
something funky.
Something in the back of your mind bubbles up, kind of
Uh-oh.
erasing. You sense an ally. Someone who is like you. Someone who could help you, even. Someone who you must receive help from. And you are going to need to roll against your eye's compulsions.
Oh, what do I need to roll for that?
Will. It's not a high save.
As a 15 altogether. It's a 10 on the die.
You pass.
Okay.
It goes away as quick as it comes, but you do feel like there's something about this guy that's a kindred spirit.
Yeah.
And you seem like you're very drawn to him. Like,
He
if
has
the,
like this weird stare now. Just kind of like staring at the other, like, he was fine a second ago, but now he's like staring at this dude all confused.
I'll look back confused. Alright, I'm just going to go and wander around.
Okay.
Yes. Want to keep an eye on me, you may.
All right, well, enjoy your stay on Casa del Tardis, and you know, don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out.
Never.
Percy's already in his room.
I will
Yep.
leave eventually, but if you need help from someone who actually has experience with surgery, then I can help.
Jen's gonna follow him around, but keep a distance the entire time.
He seems to generally just vibe and pick up a lot of human anatomy books in the library and start reading through them. It seems like this guy is highly intelligent, but he also seems like very strange. Think of it like you feel like you're not seeing all of him. Like there's something inherently incomprehensible that you keep picking up with your psionics that keeps trying to wind its way into your brain. But for whatever reason, as soon as it does that, he'll kind of like blink and then it'll stop. Almost like something within his physicality is trying to reach out as you're trying to read him to enter your mind. For whatever reason. And you get
I
this
say-
whenever you stare at him.
Next time I get that feeling, I'm gonna send him a missive and tell him to turn to page 343 of the book he's reading, and then I'm gonna wait and see if he looks at me, and if he looks at me, I'm gonna give him a thumbs up.
He'll look at you, but you'll receive back... You'll receive back something that's an incomprehensible mess. And almost like an irking feeling, basically.
Irk.
But the thing is that he doesn't, like, he looks at you and looks confused, blinks for a bit, and then the feeling stops. Though it is accompanied by a bunch of incomprehensible muttering. Something that you're not entirely sure about.
Can I try to make sense of it?
Okay.
Can I get any bits and pieces out of this gibberish?
Roll me an intelligence.
Sweet. My best stat. And I'm horrible at it.
Oh wow.
Okay.
This is the result of getting hit in the head too many times by toast.
Yeah. What? Toast?
Did you know
Oh,
the TARDIS hits him in the head with toast?
So I have
Oh,
to
yeah.
type this to you, but
okay. I can see right now. I'm just trying to watch it turn out. He's just cussing me out.
Mm.
So does garlic bother him?
I would think so. I mean, if you've ever read it, Vampires, Jin, I think that might be the case.
I don't know, dude. Vampires from my time period typically sparkle.
Oh, Lord. We got some derped vampires.
Just by the fact that he can turn invisible and walk on walls, he seems to be, as well as the aversion to sunlight, he seems to be one of Jonathan's vampires. Because he did flat out admit that he can't go into sunlight.
Jin's wandering the hallways with his hands on his head. He's now just wandering the TARDIS hallways right now.
If you want to make another check on your final day, on your final week, you may for that. However, I will warn you that this is the DM's warning that something may happen if you pursue this deeper.
We want to have our beach
I
day.
don't know if that's a bad or good thing, but okay. Dude, I'm gonna tap into like his suppressed like past or something, and it's all gonna hit at once.
Alright. You can roll for that if you'd like. As far as everyone else goes, within the 3 weeks, you guys do eventually get everything that you accomplished done. Jonathan manages to start up the robot, or start up the android. Or rather, finish it. He has not started it up yet, as he has not given me a picture yet.
I've not given you a picture?
For the android, you need to give him a picture of
I can find one myself if you would like, though. But that is completely on you, if you'd like
he's
to.
gonna send you a picture of like Buzz Lightyear.
I will make it look like one of those friggin' Disney animatronics, if that's the case. Or like the 3D.
Oh my
Just
god.
send you.
Give us
Dude,
fucking
FNAF.
Freddy Fazbear.
Ah!
Make him
Worst,
call
I'm going-
everybody on. Make him call everybody on the artist.
I think if
Call us Superstar,
Glamrock
damn it!
Freddy, I think if Glamrock Freddy appeared in the middle of the TARDIS, Antonio would cry.
You know, I'm just sitting here thinking I'm going to make him look like the character from the Dream music video. Just brought to life.
Oh lord.
You could always make it look like Dr. Robotnik.
Oh no.
I think that would also make Antonio cry. For a different reason.
Or maybe you can mod.
Damn, there are
You could-
so many. There's so many choices.
You could make it have like a normal looking robot body, but make sure its head is Nigel Thornberry.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I don't think anybody would want that one.
No. Let
Bruh.
me find a picture. I wanna.
The best.
There's a lot of ideas going through my head.
Don't worry about picking any of them either, because it's a robot, bro. You can modify it. Come on, you can replace it. You can replace the parts and give it a different head or make it look different. It's your mech. And you're an engineer. You're gonna always be editing it.
I guess something to start off with.
It's like, I wanted to look like The Rock from Fortnite.
Oh my god. Or I can make it look like the robot from iRobot.
Okay, let's not make
Program
him
it with
look exceedingly cursed, though, please.
Program it to only do Naruto runs,
Oh my god.
and make it talk with a southern accent.
I don't know. I kind of like this image. I sent a thing to you, Hooves.
Have it
I like
talk like
that as well.
Victor. Howdy, partner. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, wait. What was that one movie?
So,
What
Coming back
Brokeback?
into session. It has been about 3 weeks, and as kind of like a like basically his reward for doing this, Kronos has basically decided to take like modern clothing from the wardrobe.
Yes,
Is it
sir.
mine? Because I'm the most modern. Wait, no, Antonio's the most modern, actually. Is it
And
Antonio's
Yeah.
clothing?
something
know
you
what?
guys
Never
didn't
mind. Forget
realize,
about
and you
that.
guys have not found yet, is that the fact that the TARDIS has a very large wardrobe, something that he points out to you guys.
I walk in there and
There
I'm
are
looking around.
clothes from every era in here, and it is so massive that you're fairly certain that anyone who is into fashion in any regard would be on the floor.
Can
Why do
Crying
you
tears
think
of
Percy
joy.
has a new outfit now?
Jenna's looking through every single rack looking for cosplay outfits.
Oh my
my
god.
god.
There is no cosplay outfits, though you do find a particularly weird, like a particularly strange find of a maid outfit.
Jen puts it on.
Please tell me he takes a selfie.
I mean, it fits. Tight, but it fits.
Jen now walks around the entire TARDIS cleaning at each and every room.
Percy just looks and is like, "Hey, Jin, can I borrow your phone real quick?"
He tosses it to Percy.
He's gonna take a picture.
Thanks for the new wallpaper.
Oh, did you see it?
You're welcome, Mr. Maid. He just pushes it back to him, just chuckling.
I'm gonna put the goldfish in this outfit later.
Oh my
I don't think it'll
God.
fit on Reg.
It will, with the help of Jonathan.
You two are just partners in crime, aren't you?
I only speak for myself.
Hey, speaking of Jonathan, I'm gonna have to leave pretty soon. So, if you don't mind barking somewhere, we're sort of in free roam mode. We're sort of just hanging around in the vortex. Well, you know, we're in the vortex. I can just hold on. I haven't done this in years. He stands up, does like a gesture, and then he disappears.
The
Well,
fuck?
it was good seeing you, I guess.
He disappears for a couple seconds, and then he fizzles back in and out and in and out, and then just pops back. It's like, hey, I haven't done that in far too long. My head hurts.
Yeah,
No,
right, man?
let's just land somewhere, please.
Yeah, we can do that.
I was gonna
Percy's
try
just
and
gonna
teleport out, but I can't overcome the ship's gravity.
uh hey, he just kind of looks up to he just goes out to the console room and goes, "Hey, would it be okay if we like went and parked somewhere?" He's like talking to the TARDIS.
You hear a ding, and the ding kind of directs you to like a screen that says and it's just kind of like flips the like rolling letters, like the ones that make like the clicking with the years and the words then press the button.
All right.
I mean, and the words just, if he wants out, he can fly himself out. He's fully capable of it. And then it just stops.
Well, okay. Do you not like him or something? That is
The words appear, we have a history on the whiteboard. Because you're now staring at something and they cannot do anything when you're staring at it.
hmm. You know what? Fair. He either way, he's just gonna press the button. Yeah,
You press the button.
thank you.
You just hear console purr. That happy sound.
Yippee sound.
You guys would all feel like a loud, like a shunk as you guys land, almost like the whole place thuds.
All right. So, Where did we land? He just claps his hands together and rubs them together. And he's gonna look out the door.
You guys are on a tropical island. It's very pretty.
Wow. Jate will just take her around, just like, wow.
Percy's
looks pretty.
eyes just widen. It's just like, oh, wait, I've been wanting to do this. I've been wanting to do this. He's going to run back to his room.
Got
Alright.
Percy so excited. Antonius is like coming back from his room or wherever.
I was just gonna walk out like, hey, what was that? Hiss. Hiss at door.
Sorry, a lot
wall.
of sunlight out there.
You guys can like look at it, look at that, stand up on the ceiling and just shrug. Yeah, I am going to go back to whatever I was doing. And he's gonna walk
don't
along
burn
the
by
ceiling
the
out.
sun.
He's gonna
Come
exit
get some
stage right
vitamin
on the
D,
ceiling.
dude.
Antonio would actually come to the door to actually look out because this is the first time that he's seen somewhere outside.
There's a tropical
a
island
hot
on the
minute.
outside.
Does it look normal?
It looks completely normal.
Great.
Like a normal Caribbean postcard beach.
The breath of relief he has right now. He's still not used to everything weird. If he saw something crazy, he would just go back to his room and sleep for a week.
Sure.
Or until somebody else got him up. But you know.
So
Hey, Jonathan.
Percy comes. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
I was just gonna. What do you think the odds are that this beach is haunted?
What?
Does anyone have dice?
I have a dice.
Does anybody have dice?
Actually, let me redo that actually, because I think a coin flip would be funnier. It's like, does anyone have a coin?
Why?
We do a flip to see if this place is haunted. Head says it's haunted.
Tail. Head. What if it lands in the middle? Then it's super haunted, right?
No,
I don't
it's
wanna
cursed.
think about
It's
that.
cursed by demons.
No. I don't want to think about that one. No.
Dude, what are you gonna
Antonio
do?
walked out.
I'm gonna
He
go.
is going
I'm
on
gonna
the
grab a
beach.
coin from out of my pocket and then flip it.
It's gonna be, dude. What are you gonna do whenever you see giant red cyclops start towering towards us through the trees, just knocking stuff out of the way? Dude, this place is haunted.
Elijah comes back dressed in long gloves and a sun hat, just fully covered up. Basically pulling a Marceline.
Oh, delightful.
Jen's gonna go take off the maid outfit and put on a swimsuit.
Yeah. Percy's he runs past everyone in his fucking swim trunks and everything. It's just like, beach day! He just bolts out the door.
We could be on an alien planet, so watch out for sharks.
Who fucking cares? I grew up in
We're on an
Florida.
alien planet. Watch
No,
out for
no. I
sharks.
got an idea. Doesn't matter. It can't be any worse than Florida.
I would like to make the note that Antonio has walked out on the beach completely still in his usual outfit, which is a thick sweater and giant trench coat.
It is nice and warm. So, are you going to
Wow,
look at what you
toasty.
walked out of?
Huh?
This is the first time you've stepped out of the TARDIS.
Oh my god, that's right. He has not looked back yet.
And
Good,
your ID
because Jen's
K9
at
is
the
just
door.
going to go. To be fair, Master Percy is partially correct. It is estimated that around 25% of the population of Florida is at least at some point influenced by aliens, or alien life themselves. It is why the place tends to be so strange. And people
That
think Area
explains a
51 is
lot.
full of aliens. I'm doing a
I
plug
live
off
in
of
Florida.
89.
I love it. It's very
I-
good.
He'll go rolling out onto the beach. You watch him just like go roll along.
Don't let him sink into the sand.
Percy is just.
You understand my joke. Stares at you.
Yes, I do. I'm not. He's not Alphonse.
Well, listen. It's still metal.
That's fair.
Could sink.
The problem is that Alphonse is hollow, and Alphonse
Yeah.
isn't a robot from the future. So when I
Yeah.
say he rolls, he more glides.
Okay, got it. Great.
He's a fucking hoverboard.
Hover puppy.
Hover pup.
puppy.
Percy is already just laying down on the sand, just like super happy. It's just, I miss this.
It is nice and warm.
Yeah.
How warm is the question?
It's probably about 86 degrees outside, but it's not like a humid 86. It's like a nice 86.
The sun beating down on you kind of 86.
Yep.
Great.
Elijah just walks out and just kind of sits on the sand and just.
Oh no, Percy already set up an umbrella.
Yeah. You watch him like try and like reach a hand out, like a gloved hand out towards the sunlight, and he's just like, and he just jumps back. But he puts the gloved hand out, and he's like, "Huh, this is kind of nice."
Yo, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Jonathan, bro, I got an idea. You ready?
Oh, here we go.
We're gonna go on to the TARDIS. We're gonna go grab some tools, like some hammers, some nails, a hatchet, a saw. We're gonna go chop some of these trees down. We're gonna build us a beach tiki bar, and I'm gonna help you. How's that sound?
What?
K9 will just roll over and go, "Master Jin, should I call a beach party alert?"
Yeah.
Sending
Bring
invitations. He starts beeping.
Also invite anybody you know that's good with a hammer. They can come too.
Which type of hammer?
You're really committed to this, aren't you, Jin?
Yo, Jonathan, what kind of hammer do you use to build stuff with?
Should I remove Jack from the list?
No, bring Jack.
That's a
Out of
slow
character,
burn.
I'm not hearing this, but bring that Jack.
Yeah. This is basically one of those situations where you call NPCs. Because you have the ability to call them.
Fun.
Dude, and you gotta know, the more NPCs we have around us, the thicker our plot armor is, so you know nothing bad can happen.
I'd say the exact
Crunch is
opposite,
stepped up.
but
I can call my brother! Hold on! He just goes dashing out.
I'm sorry, what? Percy just lifts his head up.
That's
Hey,
right.
nothing.
Dude, Jin's just gonna look at Percy and be like, "That's right, dude. Any party I throw, the gods show up."
Oh, what, you hoping your girlfriend will show up?
Do you really want me to try and invite her? Because I will, but I don't take rejection well.
Nah, I don't want to see you swab like a baby for the rest of the night.
What do you mean? It's gonna be a beach party. I'll be drunk and won't remember half of it.
Fucking do it. So what I'd like everyone to do above table is roll me 3d100 and we'll take the highest two.
Alright.
3D100.
However, I will say, if you guys do choose to summon Phantom, next scenario will be extra difficult.
Holy shit, you crit.
Did it?
Whoops.
Fuck.
That's
Fuck.
insane. That's...
I
Alright.
don't know if this is good or bad, or well, we'll find out.
Well, unfortunately, you're the one who has no connections, but I can use that.
Fun.
So, you guys do actually get a good tiki bar and stuff together over the course of a couple hours. But sun starts going down by that point. Then you guys kind of make the realization. You guys are on a tropical island in the middle of the ocean, and you don't know where you guys are.
Jin
So,
checks his phone for the GPS.
GPS says you're in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Where you are should be what? We're in the middle of the Bahamas.
What's interesting is we're in a place where it would work, though. If it shows me in the middle of the ocean, then, like, civilization exists wherever we're at.
Well, the TARDIS has a signal.
The TARDIS
Oh,
has a
wait, I
signal.
can... Literally, as long as I'm with the TARDIS, it'll function like it's supposed to function from my time, or what?
I'll just go. Affirmative. TARDIS, TARDIS communication network system's all nominal.
Wait, so you mean that blue box there has been enabling me doing my web searching?
Affirmative.
They're
What,
my
you-
ISP.
What, you afraid
Oh.
she's seen your search history, Jin?
No, I'm proud of it, actually.
Oh dear.
Looking up system records of Jin's search history. An image on the side of the dog just appears, and it's just like a shopping list of like it's maid outfits. Maid outfits, and then you see like a picture of a pony in a maid outfit, which Antonio would recognize G4 stuff, my G4 stuff.
Oh,
He has several of those in there.
oh boy.
So, like, the vampire was a mist in my room, and he got on my phone.
Hey, I do have one question. What's a cell phone?
It's the thing you stole the other night and messed around on. And
I
Yeah.
haven't been in anyone's rooms.
Are you
I've been
gaslighting
medically.
him?
can I roll to gaslight?
Oh my god!
This is twice tonight we have had a moment of somebody lying directly to him, and everybody else being just like, "Are you kidding me right now?"
Well,
Or at least Antonio.
Yeah, he did
Okay.
drugs.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the vampire. I'm like, yeah, you like ponies, don't you?
What?
Really?
Pony.
Really?
Oh,
Because
well,
judging
I
by
didn't
that
know.
cursed plushie we seen in your room, I'd say that's a you thing, my friend.
Look, I don't know where it came from, but I definitely didn't bring it with me.
Mm-hmm, sure. So the TARDIS just happened to put a toothpaste colored pony with a very strange place for a hole in the plushie in your room.
You guys do
Have you-
hear
look.
from the console beeping as if the TARDIS is actively laughing at this.
At this point, Antonio would actually look towards the TARDIS because it's just like, that sounds like something.
It's a box.
This is
There's
box.
a blue police box like you'd see on the corner anywhere. And like, it's rare for you to see them, but you know that they're old, like, they used to be used by
Yeah.
the police force. You've
He-
seen a few of them. It's
He's
just
just,
sitting
like,
there in the middle, like,
He's
it's
just
sitting there.
staring, dumbfounded.
And you can see on the inside because the door is open, and there's just, like, the room perfectly in there. Vibing.
Huh? Wait a minute. What is that?
Well, welcome to the TARDIS, Antonio. What? We
The
went
tiny
into.
thing,
We
no,
came out of a
the tiny
painting.
thing.
We came out of a painting
Sorry.
that had an entire world in it. Do you think it was
I
that
gotta
weird to come out of a police box? Also, I will
I
be.
need
It's tiny.
Yes, that was the painting. Also, I will
The
be right
painting
back.
is different. The
I will
painting is different. The painting has Mario magic.
I got interrupted
Mario
by somebody coming
magic?
in the room. And I
Yeah.
just wanted to
You
point
look at
out.
the painting and then it goes to a different world,
Yes,
you know?
Jen?
Wait, no, you don't. Never mind.
What year is that from?
Let Jen speak.
Yeah,
Good
sorry.
gosh. Yeah,
I will
No,
be
I
right
don't
back. I
want
gotta go
to go in the
bathroom.
room. All I was trying to say is about that plushie. The reason it's got a weird hole, or it has a weird hole, is it's a puppet, and you guys just have your minds in the gutters.
I see.
One of them comes flying out of the TARDIS and bounces onto the stand.
Antonio,
I just...
can you pick that up for me?
He just kind of nudges it over with his foot. He's still dumbfounded over the TARDIS situation.
The hole is not in the place where you'd put it for a puppet.
Nope. Not touching.
I'm gonna put I'm putting the puppet on K9's head.
You put it on K9's head, and K9 just... He
There's
just
nothing
goes,
actually wrong with it. God. It is a cursed plushie, man.
Yeah. K9 just kind of like the ears, like the ear-like antennas just kind of like rotate back and forth, and it's just like... You can't tell why, but somehow he looks irritated. But he doesn't complain.
Jonathan, do you got a flyer or a flamethrower?
You're asking me if I carry a flamethrower.
Why do we need a flamethrower?
Do I look like Do I look like an arsonist to you?
You look like you could be one in the making.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
I will take offense to that.
What did I come back to?
You have a fire set up, by the way, Jin, like at the tiki bar.
Jen takes the plushie off of K9, puts it on the ground right in front of K9, and then punts the plushie into the fire.
So is there... So, like, you're punching it into the fire pit, right?
Right.
Fire's not lit, is it?
I mean, I don't know. I assumed it was, but even if it's not.
So, as you do it, as you throw it, as you punt it, K9 from goes like squealing around in front of you and just says, it just says targeting systems online, operational, and then fires a laser at the plushie, lights it on fire, and then it lands in the fire pit, igniting the fire pit.
Nice.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Is there like any way we can give you a treat?
I accept.
Because that was impressive.
I do not
Already
require food. However, I accept pats.
I'm taking you duck hunting.
New version of that weird, funky duck hunt VR game.
It's gonna be
K9
reversed.
edition.
Yeah.
Master Jin, I must warn you, my lasers are not lethal. They merely stun things.
Oh.
If you want to
Well,
go hunting, bring me. I've got a
Attach
good bow.
gun.
Can you hit a bird 100 feet away in the sky with the bow?
Actually, yes. Back when me and my brother used to travel around, whenever we used to train hop, I used to actually make money by selling turkeys we caught.
Dang. Okay. No, that's actually kind of cool.
Why do you think I carry that thing around all over the place? It's useful.
I just thought you'd like the look. I thought you were doing it for the look.
Why would I be doing that for the look? It wouldn't be practical.
Just do keep in mind, Master Percy, please do not shoot any more living things.
I assume you mean no more sapient things.
Yes.
Alright,
Affirmative.
good, because I'm just saying, if we're offered to go out, like, turkey hunting or something like that, do I have to turn it down?
Negative.
Alright, good.
You want to go hunt for wild boars on this island?
Okay, that I know for a fact a single arrow will not take down.
No, but I happen to know an efficient hunting method to catch boar.
And what would that be?
You trench them and chase them. You build routes for them to go through and run through. You run them into the route so that they run into a dead end that is essentially a spiked wall, and they can't get out. It's too late. They have to turn around and run the full length of the tunnel all the way back while you are above and can spear them.
Who are you, Wile E. Coyote?
I just learned a few things by reading books. If you're willing to dig, you can in fact hunt boar. Easy. But usually that's like a village endeavor. Usually it's like at least 7 or 8 really strong people. And yeah, we probably couldn't take that down, but we could go get some meat just in the forest around here, like birds and whatever else is small we could find. Hopefully, find some turtle eggs. We can totally eat those.
Let's not eat. Take it for someone who actually has eaten turtle before. It's not good.
Turtle or turtle eggs?
Both.
Or
I
you can
actually grew up in Florida. You think that that's a stereotype, but no, people actually do eat that there if they live close to the beach occasionally.
I've lived my whole life in Florida.
Yeah.
I like this place. I just don't like Miami.
Fair. I don't know. Maybe it was just a part of Florida I was from. I was where all the wacky people were. Out of character, there's a reason I made Everglade jokes earlier. Or yesterday.
Man.
Wait, was that out of character?
I don't know. But what I'm wondering is, could Jin be stalking the tiki bar by going to the replicator and getting booze?
You can in fact go find booze within the TARDIS, though, as a side note, the TARDIS may also replicate other stuff. I need to go to the bathroom quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, no worries.
I'm excited.
I think Antonio has the most interesting, background mechanic going on with his character, with his third eye rolling stuff. On that proc, I was like, I was
over some interesting things.
It caught my eye right away. I was like, oh, dude, that sounds kind of hype. I want to know what that is. But then I guess the roll was too low, and I was like, darn, I really wanted to know what that was.
Well, I don't know exactly how the rolling every morning mechanic is going to work to find it, but if he doesn't, something might happen.
Oh, God.
But no, out of character. If you actually are from Florida, I am sorry. That is literally just something that I found from cause when I did used to go down to Florida, the people near the Everglades area would tend to have turtle soup, so
Yeah, no.
I am
Dude,
sorry if I offended you.
No, dude, I live in Florida. We hear everything. How could we get offended?
You know,
We've heard it all,
fair.
man.
Fair.
You
But
know
no,
what?
I don't
Where you
want
from,
to be
Florida
offensive.
Man?
It's been a while since I've been down there, so
The Florida Man meme exists for a reason. We got a lot of wild people out here. I think it's part of the sun getting to them, and the other part is drugs.
I mean, that would explain why you're always so chill, man. You're just so used to everyone's shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Rip in peace, Misty.
Rest in peace.
Rest
Oh,
in
I meant
peace,
to tell
peace.
you.
Yep.
I've got my Switch is updated.
Awesome.
I also got the new Monster Hunter game on the Switch as well.
Ooh,
I don't know if anybody plays that, but
Ed and I
I
do.
played
I'm not
Monster
as
Hunter World for a little bit, but that was when I had a PS4. Now I don't have that anymore.
I know Ed plays it. I also have the game, but I'm not a huge fan of it, honestly.
wait, he has it?
Yeah, Ed has a Monster Hunter Rise.
I need to ask him to tell me how to do anything on it because I don't know how to even set up my item bar. I can't equip any items in the middle of a fight. And I'm dying.
Yeah, you have to basically make a setup before you go into the hunt. You see, I still think the game would have been amazing if it weren't for the fact that they decided to make it that the story mode you couldn't bring other people along on? Which you could do that in World. Why did they take it away?
Make you feel like you're the most important and not your friends.
Yeah, but that kind of defeats part of the purpose of Monster Hunter. It's just fun to do things with your friends.
Not the purpose of Monster Hunter is to get lost on literal, like, actual expeditions of hunting. Like, getting lost in them. Like, just.
I mean, to an extent, you are right. That is kind of the point. But I mean, there are actual missions that you can do in expeditions.
The community suggests you download a app on your phone to tell you what to do in Monster Hunter Rise because the game doesn't.
Yeah, here's the thing. I feel like what they were trying to do is that they were trying to capitalize off of people who are coming off of World, and they kind of
Which is
expected
fair.
people to know from there, which is
And
really bad game design.
do you know what World did? It
Yep.
expected you to bank off knowledge from the other games too.
Really? Because I remember being able to pick up on shit just fine.
Dude, the most annoying thing in the entire game is the way you have to unlock upgrades to your base is by doing little side quests bullcrap that doesn't involve killing any monsters at all. It just involves you gathering stuff and collecting stuff, and you gotta do a lot of it to get the maximum benefit out of your botany stuff. That's what made me mad about it, but what really irked me was I hit a wall and I didn't know how to get past it. I was fighting near Gigante.
Nergigante, my boy!
Dude,
He's my favorite.
he whooped my ass non-stop.
Honestly,
Non-stop.
here's the thing. What weapon do you use?
I used the longsword, but I don't have that save anymore. So I'd be starting from scratch if I got World on PC, which I would love to play.
I mean,
But-
if you do that, I have World on PC. Haven't
I
played it
want
in
to
a
play
while, but
Iceborne.
Iceborne is
I
so much
play
fun.
Rise on Switch.
Huh?
I have Rise on Switch.
Oh, really? Me too. Yeah.
So,
Wait, no. My bad. I have Monsteration Generations. My bad.
Okay.
I got the wrong game.
Sue,
Ruh-roh.
it takes a bit, but people actually do show up.
Oh boy.
Percy, I'd like you to
Times.
roll me a d20 and call high or low.
Oh,
Or I'll roll one for you.
Hi.
So, a boat does show up. Hey, look, it's Cameron, everybody! It's Percy's brother!
Oh my God, no! And immediately, Percy is just. Oh boy. Okay, that's. Okay, that's. Just immediately just curls up in towel. It's just like. Okay. I did not expect. What time period is this from, by the way?
He looks older. Like,
almost like he's almost in his like 30s, older.
Ah.
Well, I'll correct myself.
Because
He looks, yeah.
Because I thought we had the whole thing where the farther
looks like
in
he's
we
been
further in we go, the less time we have.
He looks tired. He does have Night with him. He looks tired. Which Papa was immediately heading to you. And his arm is, no longer entirely metal now, which is a new thing.
Oh, it's entirely metal now.
He looks like he's like in his mid, like if not late 20s, at least early 30s. But it's hard to tell.
Because he just looks so fucking. He's always looked older because of how fucking stressed he always is.
Excuse me. Yes.
Hey, Cameron, what are you doing all the way out here?
Areane couldn't come.
Fair. Cause out of character, I don't think Percy realized that they sent off that like party signal or something.
Weren't you guys the one who sent out the signal?
Did you guys send something off?
Yeah, I invited everybody I could.
Oh my god.
Is that your dad?
Don't look at me. It was
That's
Jin's
my...
idea.
No, this is my brother.
Hi. First thing about this guy, he has a Cyberman arm.
Oh, fun.
His right arm.
Neat.
Oh, prosthetic.
He's also wearing
or...
Nope, you don't know. He's also wearing a military uniform. That's kind of like buttoned down. He arrived on what looked to be like a U-boat of some kind.
Jin walks up to him and reaches out his hand.
You'll reach up his human hand and shake it. Very firm grip. Hey.
He's like, I can tell you're a man of dignity. I like the way you carry yourself. You look like a vet.
Yeah, I've been serving unit 15 years and counting.
So out of character, what would that put him as?
Percy could probably confirm that it's been since he served for about like 10 years when you were around at least 10 years, if I recall.
That's fair. So it's been like 5 years then.
It's been about 4 or 5 years, yeah. Since he's seen you last. So my only question is, 4 or 5 years, why haven't you contacted me if you could? It's been a long time, Percy.
To be fair, the only way I've had to contact, other people is, frankly, by talking to Miss Sarah Jane through slipping letters under a door in the TARDIS. And apparently, I wasn't even talking to the one from, where we're from. She's from... I think 2005 is when the one I was talking to was from, so...
Nods.
So yeah, I don't really... I'm not like this one, just jabs a thumb at Jim, and who has like this weird... His phone has no wires.
No.
What do you mean?
Jin's trying not to laugh. Jin's just trying
What
not
do you
to
mean
laugh.
his phone has no... Isn't that a walkie-talkie?
Okay, but
so confused.
it's
Jin reaches in his pocket. He pulls out a banana and holds it up to his ear.
Okay. Rule number 1 with him: don't take most things he does seriously. He just pinches the bridge of his nose.
This is the part where the banana starts ringing.
adult, you gotta be childish sometimes.
No, actually,
Fair. Percy also looks stressed out of his mind, by the way.
Jen hands Percy his phone and says, "Do whatever you want with that."
The phone or the banana?
Yeah. The phone. The
Okay.
banana is just my prop.
Uh,
So it's just one of those novelty phones disguised as banana?
it's a. I don't know. He just sighs and just rubs his head. He's also going to reach over and pet Knight. Who is a.
I'll describe Knight for you guys. It's a, he's like a younger looking, not a middle-aged looking German Shepherd. And what he's got on him is a vest, like a bulletproof vest that reads, service dog.
Hmm.
He has brought Puppo. Actual Puppo.
Hmm. Percy's just gonna look
Cool
over
dog.
at Knight and she's like, how you doing, buddy?
He bork.
Cause out of character.
Fine. Cameron's stressed though. So I help, but he's still stressed.
I imagine so.
He
I'd
kinda
imagine.
like droops his ears.
I'm sure you're doing your best, buddy. Just gives him head
Mhm.
pats.
He happy dog. He wagged tail. By the way, all you guys could hear throughout that was a series of barking. That Percy was just casually responding to. So,
Strange.
they're all kind of sitting next
I
to you on
want
the
to
beach.
say, while everybody was getting here, there was a point where it got way too freaking hot for Antonio, so he did just get on a tank top and some shorts instead.
Nice.
And this is the first time everyone has seen him without layers of clothing.
You know,
he
fair.
just looks normal. Not just
So for
bundled up
Jonathan-
the entire time.
So for Jonathan, he started to think that Percy was raised by like dogs or something.
Do you say that out
makes
loud?
no sense.
Do you say that loud?
Yeah, you?
No, does Jonathan say that out loud?
No, but he is thinking it. Right now, he's just like, huh, Percy is almost dog-like.
Who let the dogs out, dude?
Then you guys would hear like a loud sound, like a bomb blast. All of a sudden, a motorcycle comes skidding across the beach.
The fuck? Just Percy immediately up.
And Jack just looks at you guys and goes, "Hey guys, sorry about the noise." And the guy who's driving just goes, "Dang it, Jarvis, do I need to get the rotor checked again?" Just puts his hand against the handlebars and shakes his head.
Hey? Okay, wow, Jin, you literally invited everyone. Hey
There's a
Jack.
band coming later.
Lovely. Who's
It better be my favorite.
who's your friend?
And just raises a hand. "I'm Lark. I'm a coworker."
Well, nice to meet you,
Hey,
Lark.
we're off. Jack's like, "We're off duty. You do realize that you can be more than." He just buries face deeper.
He just looks at it, it's just like, oh. Okay. Just out of character. It's Jack. Don't question it.
Don't question Jack. For it is Jack. I will try and find Lark's picture for you guys.
But I think it'll be fun to question Jack.
Fair. Also, Jim, that'd be funny if I could do it, but I'm not. I can try.
The only issue is who, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't care personally, but it's just like, what's good here? You know what I mean?
Well, you guys are on Earth.
Right.
Yeah, trying to find the image I had for this NPC because I drew one myself, and then I hated it.
I thought it was
Hey, yo,
really good.
Antonio,
Huh?
what's your favorite music band?
That is a question.
Mm-hmm.
Many
Don't really
answers.
listen to too many bands. I just video game music. Eh.
Okay. Give me a franchise.
You put me on the spot here, man. Ah!
I don't
They
know what
have him
franchise.
have him play fucking Super Mario Sunshine music.
Oh my god!
Um,
Yes.
I think we can.
Mario music. My
should bring in-
favorite.
We should bring in some death metal music. I think that should soothe everyone's soul.
Well, it's gonna Lark'll shake his head, get up. Alright, bud, free roam. Just pat the motorcycle, and it'll motor off on it of its own accord.
Uh,
Off into the woods.
Are free roam motorcycles just a thing where you're from?
You guys have a TARDIS and you can't tell it to wander on your own? What kind of pilots are you?
That's a. You know what? My. Wait, hold on. That's a. Are you a?
He just shrugs. Don't ask stupid questions. And he just walks over to join Jack at the bar. Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
You're all good.
Feel free to keep conversing, though.
Hey, Jonathan. I bet I can drink more salt water than you.
Jeez.
Do y'all want to get dehydrated?
You want to make that bet?
Put 20 on it, boy.
Salt water
Alright,
tastes
that's
good
20.
sometimes.
Winner,
Alright,
winner takes all.
I'm rolling a d20 to see how much water I drink.
Can't move. Sorry, our cat's being our cat.
Cat's being a cat.
This sounds like a survival buff challenge.
Oh, survival? Good call, because I got a 2. Good
Oh, hi,
idea.
Derp.
Survival, convenient. Thanks to good
I'd say it's
suggestion.
more
Let's
like
do
a
that.
constitution save to not throw up. From
Oh.
both of you.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
After, like, the first glass. This is a very bad idea.
Well, of course it is. Have you met them?
I have met them, and I like to have more faith in my players than that. Of course, we all know that everyone's faith in humanity is dead.
Exactly.
Alright, Jonathan, now we have to boil some water and drink it.
Jonathan's just vomiting. Even though he did kind of win.
No one won in this game.
Alright, where's that 40 bucks?
Usually we'll
see
just
a
come over with
starfish
some
fall
fresh
out?
water.
You better give me that 40 bucks, boy.
No, you two better stop doing this before you end up killing yourselves. Come on.
I'm never doing anything like that again in my life. That was horrible.
Yeah, it should be.
For
I mean,
another
you
swim.
guys are just from Lark. I mean, you guys are drinking salt water. Meanwhile, Cameron to Percy, are they always like this?
Yes. Yes, they are.
I bet you I could eat more insects than you.
Okay, that's how you get poisoned, man.
Hakuna Matata.
What now?
It means don't worry about a thing.
I don't.
Hakuna Matata. You've never seen Lion King? Are you kidding me?
Out of character, Lion
Yeah,
King
come
was in the
on.
90s.
Oh, I couldn't
Right?
tell that. I thought it was a play before it was a movie.
1994. So yeah, Jonathan would know what that is.
He's just like, the fuck is the
You know what
They
Lion
that
left
is?
in 91.
Are you sure?
Wait, so it's the only Disney Nyx is familiar with, or Percy is familiar with, is like the racist Disney?
Probably. Though, he did grow up on Robin Hood.
Because
You say this
old.
like they changed?
I guess so.
Well, they cover it up. That's the
Oh my
difference.
god!
They cover it up. That's the difference.
Also, for
Yeah,
Lark,
okay, they cover it up a little bit more, yes.
This is what Lark kind of looks like. I've been trying to redraw this image, but I can't. Something particular, Jin, that your eye would probably get drawn to, if you're paying attention psionically. Which, are you?
Always after I get done vomiting.
Alright. I like he has to roll me a generalized sense motive. So Percy and Jin, basically.
Yep.
Well,
First one to roll wins.
Antonio can see this stuff too.
What? Huh?
Hold on, where did I put my dice? There's my dice. That is the wrong dice. There it is.
Bam, baby.
Can I not roll it off the computer? Yeah, that's a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
Alright, now I need to just roll 5d100. Okay. Interesting. So you're kind of tuning into the area, getting the vibe, and honestly, it's a good vibe. Like, everything seems to be vibing in terms of a level of happy. Something, however, when you psionically tune into Lark, though, or rather start reading towards them, which I will give. What was your roll again?
Mine?
Yeah.
29.
Damn. Alright. Are you okay, fandom?
Yeah.
What is happening?
My friend is like drawing funny fusions of characters, and I gave them the worst one ever. They have they have basically a phone that has love core energy, but also it kills people. So I was just like, hear me out. What if you put it in a tattletale?
No.
You know, from that video game, that one
No.
little game?
No.
I
No.
gave them that idea, they're gonna do it.
Those fucking Furby things?
Yeah. Here's the
Fuck
funny
those
thing.
things so hard.
They are obsessed with Furby and Furby knockoffs. They know everything.
What the hell?
I'm sorry this is taking me, but I need to find a good picture.
I mean, I guess it's better than collecting anime figures.
Yeah.
No, is it? I mean, yeah.
Maybe.
First off, when you tune in, a couple of the doctors are actually around. Percy's in particular is kind of like sitting
boy.
next to Cameron, kind of concerned. Kane one's not out. Yours isn't. Yours is. You get the vibe that he's just kind of uninterested.
He's
Don't
an old
want a
man.
social. But Lark has one of them standing next to her, which is a man with curly hair, curly dark brown hair, and a green frock coat that's sitting next to Lark. Or, you say sitting, but Lark and him seem to switch places, like, it'll glitch. Lark's appearance will glitch into him, and then back out, and then in, and then back out. And then occasionally, you'll see Lark glitch into the others that are around, such as 10. And then back.
Oh. Oh.
Spoopy.
It's almost like you're seeing three people occupying the same space. Top picture would be Lark. This is the closest reference image I have for them. I need to redraw them. Because it's obviously that's a fan art, but
Yep.
I don't care. That is just how Lark has always looked in my brain, so...
That's cool.
Yeah.
How's he doing that? What's going on with him? I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, "Is there a reason you're 3 places at once?" How you're
No.
doing that?
I'm not doing it on purpose, I'm sorry. I'm killing the mood for you, I can leave.
No. I just thought I was too drunk.
No, you're not drunk.
I'll be
I'm
right
just
back.
weird. I'm just weird.
What happened? Is there a story behind this, or you just always been like that?
You are the concept of an echo.
An echo?
Yep.
Wait. Like
Ghost of a person that should have been but was never.
Oh. Wait a minute. Above table, guys. Isn't this what happens? Like, this is the stage before you turn into a time wraith, right?
It is.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
And what stopped you from turning into one?
You've heard of time wraiths in character, haven't you?
Yeah, I think so. Did we?
You have? I don't think the rest of us have.
Yeah, because you found a book on them in the library, like time-based anomalies, if I recall.
I kind of say under my breath and precursor to a time wraith.
He just kind of stops and looks back at you and goes, I mean, kinda.
Is there a way to stop that from happening?
Hell if I know. He just kind of looks over at Jack, who's... You're just lucky he's not around. He's not in within earshot at the moment. Because Jack is over flirting with River, who has just shown up. So she was late, but River is around.
River was not late.
Oh, fun.
She always arrives just on time.
Yep. I kind of look at that and just shrug. I mean, I know a couple methods, but I'm not sure if they're worth it. I mean, I only exist because someone else didn't, so what gives me the right to take their place?
You'd have to replace somebody?
Not... It's one of 3 or 4 ways. I don't know.
Well, Jin
done
looks
a lot
back
of
at
bad.
his party for a second and looks at his friends and he's like, "We're in the business of helping people out of the kindness of our hearts. So, you know what? If you're ever willing to try any method and you need help, let us know."
Not fair.
He
I'll tell
hands
you
him a
what,
business card.
I'll take it and look at it.
It says, hey, no. It reads that it's... He accidentally gave them the magic license the one he used to get past the like guild associate. Remember what it had something funny written on it.
I forget.
Mr. Under the Stairs.
Yeah!
Yeah. Okay.
Your
Yeah.
last name is Under the Stairs?
Oh, wrong card. I reached back in and on the other side of my coat and take that from him, and then I give him the actual card, which shows the contact information, email, and the business of tricks.
Well, you may want to help your one Egyptian friend over there first.
Egyptian friend.
Yeah, you just over at Phantom. That guy's a lot closer to falling into the abyss than I am.
Oh, that guy?
Does-
He killed me.
How close is he?
Yeah, just like the Master, always killing people. Well, he doesn't seem to act like it. He's actually being good for once. If he does it again, just let me know. I'll pop him one with my blaster. If he regenerates again, I'll pop him again.
Duly noted. And Jen will remember this.
So, Phantom's here, yes?
Yep.
Yeah, he's just been kind of like sitting next to Elijah, unsure of what to do.
The moment Percy
Yes.
notices, he is immediately over and gives giant hug.
Hi.
Hey!
Hug back.
Hey!
He looks tired and kind of stressed.
You doing alright, man? You're not looking too hot.
Well as I can be.
Are you sick or something, or?
No, just, a lot has happened.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
How have you been?
Been doing alright. Been doing alright. Not really much has happened since, we discovered that there was like a magic painting in our, in the TARDIS, so that was fun.
No fair. He just kind of looks over at Lark and just looks at you, looks at them.
Yeah, right?
Looks down. Fine. Just dealing with some uncomfortable memories.
You have a history with them, or?
I mean, they're a bounty hunter. Of course I've got a history with them. I get them sent after me all the time.
Ugh.
You should go have fun. I'm just sulking in the corner. Why don't you go spend time with your brother?
I wanna spend time with both you guys.
Okay, I can go over there then.
Come on, you need to have fun too. He just pulls him up and just starts pulling him over.
Follow, just everyone would witness this. If anyone wants to get involved with like talking to people. Antonio, actually, you end up at the bar in between where River is kind of sitting watching things and where Jack and Lark are sitting kind of talking to each other.
Yeah, he doesn't know any of these people. He is just kind of like sitting.
I'm just imagining Antonio like looking around the party, not facing the bar, but like facing the party and just like his shifty eye watching everybody, seeing if anybody's
Yeah.
looking at him.
Honestly, kind of, yeah, he's just kind of got a drink, just chilling out. Being as out of the way as possible, pretty much. Doesn't know any of these people. He is just sitting there.
Yeah. The blonde, curly-haired lady just look over you and go. And she's wearing a fez, by the way, which is a weird fashion choice.
Yeah.
Throw it at her.
Just go.
Don't throw something at River again.
What? Huh? Me?
Well, sweetie, you look like a fish out of water.
Yeah,
Little smile.
that sounds about right. I have no idea what's happening.
I mean, they wanted to throw a beach party, so here we are.
Yeah,
Just for
I
context of what,
guess.
just for context for what Jonathan is doing. He's more so at the bar, trying to drink his sorrow away because after the whole saltwater contest.
Roll
God.
me 3 con saves. Yeah, you are thoroughly drunk. Jonathan is passed out at the bar.
Oh man, I wanted to see why he was like drunk.
Well, nah.
I can help you with that. Jin goes and grabs a bucket of water and dumps it on Jonathan.
Jonathan, you wake up with a start. You've had water dumped over you.
John's just like, huh? What?
You're not done drinking yet. Get up.
Oh God.
Don't kill the poor guy.
Mommy, I don't want to take another shower. I don't want to take
Such a
another
bad
bath.
influence on Jonathan.
I say, dear, don't kill the mood. River. I don't know why I've interpreted her this way, but I have.
No.
Because she's fucking sassy.
John's just
She
like,
is.
no, mommy, I don't want it anymore.
Jonathan, we have another drinking contest. This time I'm putting 120 on it.
Put the man in bed.
We're actually going to drink toilet water this time.
No!
See, at that, Lark will actually walk over and go, you know, if you promise to actually drink alcohol, if it leaves him alone, I'm willing to have a contest of that with you.
Jen slaps money on the table.
Looks at that. I'll stack what looks like a stick of something on the table.
Jin doesn't even look at his stick, doesn't even look at what he put on there. He's just like, I've always wanted a piece of gum.
That's a stick of credits, my guy. It's 500 in there. New Earth currency. You guys are time travelers, I'm sure you'd know how to use it.
Alright. We got us a drinking contest. So, we're gonna
Wait, hold on a minute. Here, okay. Time traveling? I mean, okay, we're all from different time periods, but that's just a normal thing that we're supposed to do?
You...
He's.
Jin's
He's
just
gonna
kinda...
take some things in, okay?
Should I see if Jonathan is passed out again or something, or?
You're dizzy, but you're able to keep yourself with it somewhat.
He goes to the Jin, he's just like, Jin. I
woke you up so you could
I
suffer
can feel-
consciously.
He's like, Jin, my stomach feels real bad.
Jin, my tummy hurts.
Oh my god.
Oh, buddy, do you want to go inside? Hey, wait. Jin waves over the surgeon vampire.
What?
Oh, goodness.
Can you, like, give him a liver that isn't drunk?
No, I can't. Why? He just looks so confused.
Because this man has two options, and I don't like one of these options. Option one is he goes and lays down, and that means that Jonathan's out of the party. Or we get him to not look like a poor kid out here at a bar stool.
Get it water!
Okay. Jin walks to
There's a
the ocean.
simple option.
No, not. I got it. Jack will pull out a couple things, mix them together, and slide them over to Jonathan.
See, I knew one of these guys had a hangover cure.
Yeah, it's yours fucking life.
Alright,
Really-
well, Jonathan will,
Lord.
well, he'll attempt to take them. I don't know if he can.
Jen's
So you
gonna like
down
tilt
it.
his head back.
It makes you want to throw up again. But hey, no hangover.
Is
Is
that
he
what
immune to
hangover
alcohol
cures
now?
actually do?
Nah. I'll correct him. It snaps you out of it a bunch.
Hey, Jonathan. Do you want
Yeah?
to join our? Do you want to join our drinking contest?
And
Leave
get,
him alone!
and get fucked up again? Alright,
The
buddy,
Jack will
let's-
just kind of
let's do
lean
it.
over and go. I'd recommend not. That stuff doesn't last long. You might want to lay down. Okay.
Okay.
He's like, okay. Alright.
Well, at least you can watch me win, John.
He's like, I'll just take it easy over here.
All right,
Alright,
bet
you're
money
down.
on me.
Well, kind of shrug. Alright.
So how are we doing this?
So above table.
Character. Now I kind of want to get in on this, but I have other stuff doing in character.
I mean,
I mean,
run
you can
over
get
and
in
drag
on this.
Phantom.
Hmm.
The way I'm imagining it is the moment we like announce
Wait.
the drinking contest, anybody at the party is gonna come watch.
Hmm.
Yeah. John will kind of get up and go over and just go.
You know
I
what?
don't have anything to bet, but I can try.
Do we have to bet something? I just want to shove you guys on the dirt.
Lark's like, I'll tell you what, Jen and I can bet for fun. The rest of you guys are fine.
Sounds good.
All right,
Percy
let's do it.
Percy just claps his hands together and just kind of chuckles evilly.
Oh, God.
Do you have like some immunity to alcohol that I don't know about?
No, I have a good con score.
All right, well, your good con score against my rolls.
Yeah.
What's most important is that we beat Lark because we're literally beating three people at once.
These people are having like their moment taking over the bar. Antonio is scooting further away.
Antonio, come drink.
No, I'm fine.
Look, it's a very human thing to drink.
I have alcohol. I don't want to get like extra drunk.
What's Cameron's reaction to all this, considering how protective he tends to be?
Oh, dude.
He's like got Percy's shoulders like don't.
I'm doing
like,
it.
Older brother mode activated.
I'm doing it, man.
This is when Jen looks up at Percy's brother and is like, Percy beat a dwarf in a drinking contest. You don't gotta worry.
Don't exist.
Unfazed
You'd be
and
surprised.
undrinking. Jin has no facial reaction to him saying those aren't real, besides just turning and walking away. He's like, those aren't real. He's like, okay, this conversation is over. You're a muggle.
Does he just blatantly say that?
No, but he thought it. He thought it so hard anyone with psionics could have heard it.
Alright, how many people have psionics
You
in
just
here?
receive a missive back from Lark that says the person who's about to challenge two people. Says the person who's about to challenge the. He just receives a message back from Lark, just like. I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm sorry, just I'm getting a missive in my head where Mark is trying to smack talk me and he's stumbling on his words in my head and it's making me laugh.
Yeah, he stumbles on, he's about to smack talk, stumbles on his word, and he says, "You know what, you're not wrong." And then Phantom just responds, like, chimes in on this, like, you really ought to be more careful about shielding your conversations. Also, isn't us in a drinking contest cheating? Shh, I wasn't gonna tell him that. Butt out.
You can hear a missive where the missive is literally a deep inhale breath. That's all you hear. The missive is somebody inhaling sharply.
You get a third missive from the yo-yo. Would you all just stop? You're all young, you're all fine. Just keep it in your pants and don't measure. It's like you get the, like, he's just
Question with
you just sense that an old man somewhere is just pincing the bridge of his nose, just done.
Okay, question.
He's,
Can
like,
Percy hear
annoyed.
that? Can Percy
He's
hear this?
annoyed.
Percy cannot hear this because he's
Damn
not
it.
tapping into it.
Damn it.
Basically, everyone has just decided to have telepathic, like, rigmarole, and this is the first time Jen's witnessed this. But, Percy, you can try and pick up on it with a sense motive if you'd like, yes.
I would like to. Because I kind of want him to just burst out laughing on the last part. Alright, so that's a 22.
Yeah, you can.
You catch another missive being sent, and it's Jen saying, "All right, Lark, if I win this rigged match, you gotta pay me double what you said."
Mark just goes, I mean, you're letting Percy drink, it's rigged.
Yeah, but like,
Percy
I'm
just
gonna outdo
smirks.
Percy. You know what? Let's get this show on the road. I say that out loud. Like, I audibly say that out loud to everybody with my voice.
Yeah. Lark's just like, alright.
All right.
So
What are we starting off with?
you guys start off with, basically what you guys are doing is shots, because you guys don't really have anything else for this. So, you guys will be rolling,
Fortitude?
fortitude saves, yes. However, something you would note with Lark that happens is when they're about to start this, they kind of get a confused expression, and their eye color kind of shifts slightly.
Oh no.
And they get a very determined look of, I'm going to fucking win this.
Oh no. Be
Jen's
afraid.
watching Lark. Jen is like,
Be
Lark's
very
image
afraid.
goes from, you want to sense motive?
me? Yeah.
Because you picked up on this before. This is the first time you realize it. That cat brooch that they've been wearing this entire time has not only been changing expressions, which you thought was weird, but this is the first time you've noticed that's probably one of the doctor's objects. They're letting the doctor possess them
I
to
see.
win a drinking contest.
Oh my god.
You're not sure how they're letting you do this, but their image solidly becomes that guy with the green frock coat in your mind.
That guy won his item from a drinking contest.
He didn't win his item from a drinking contest, but he has one of the items on him. And he's allowing one of them to decisively take over to participate in the contest. Because you've been watching them flip back and forth this entire time, but you've watched them retain solidity for bits at times too. But you can't tell anything further than, okay, they're not them right now.
Oh my god, I'm fighting the Pharaoh. This is Yami.
Yep.
Alright. Okay. This is about to be extensively challenging. Okay. I'm ready to roll my fortitude, and my sense motive is a critical fail, so.
Nope. Critical fail. Something about this kind of scares you. You don't know why. It just does.
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything about it. I'm just gonna keep my eye on him and see if his behavior changes significantly as well. Assuming this is he decided to let something take him over, his mannerisms and the way he carries himself should also be different. So that's what Jet's looking for.
He carries himself as less tired, more energetic. Almost someone who seems like they're the life of the party when they're allowed to be. Which Lark decisively isn't. They've decided to stick to Jack and talking with him.
Huh.
But also someone that seems to have a very, very good competitive spirit to them. And an air of solidity, like an air of respect, an air of similar quality to you. Someone who acts like they're joking, but in reality, very much so isn't.
I say loudly, "You're going down."
Mm-hmm. Sure, Jin.
But of course, mademoiselle, take your first shot. Very mocking tone.
Oh, okay. There it is. Fortitude 15.
Alright.
Alright, then that is a 19.
And I'll roll for Lark.
Guys, watch him critically fail. Get drunk on the first shot.
And Lark and Phantom both have advantage. Because one thing I'm not going to mention until now, Time Lords can actively just shrug off being drunk. They have a resistance to which gives them a poison resistance. Or rather, advantage on saving throws against poison. Something Percy does not have. So, these guys can shrug off alcohol. Like a fucker.
Once Jin realizes that when Jin notices that they're not being affected, I'll let you know something.
Fair enough. They're
I'm-
not being...
And check messages.
You do? Oh, yeah. I need to work on filling out your shit. But yeah, Percy also has advantage. Never mind. I forgot about that.
Alright.
I forgot if I gave you that. Because there's like a long list of shit that I've been writing around with. But I'll sit down tonight and write these out. Sorry.
It's okay. We can work on it while we do level stuff. If you're up for that.
Alright.
But does that mean I should roll again then?
Bro.
Hello?
Do you see that, Hoops?
I did! I will allow it. Just be very aware that will count as one use.
I'm very aware. Okay.
What
Alright.
happened there?
You'll find out, guys. You'll find out.
I'm just sitting and watching this chaos unfold right now. I'm just vibing, man.
You have no idea.
I don't.
You have no idea.
But if that's the case, should I roll again or?
You should roll again, yes.
Alright, so that's a 19 and. Okay, I'm gonna get fucked over later. 22.
Yes, the Percy has a 22. Roll him. And... Alright, Lark got 25. And I will now roll Phantom. Does anyone else want in on this before the first round is over? You can pick up a shot and join in. Roll 20 is being good.
Jonathan's not gonna join in on this.
Yeah.
Roll
Jonathan,
20
unlike
but
us, is smart.
fair. Because I will tell you,
Intelligence has nothing to do.
I will tell you, Jack will bring out the stronger alcohol if he notices what's going on, so I will need to roll perception for him. Okay, wow, Phantom is not doing good. He's a little red in
Oh
the face. Basically, this is a death save situation. First to 3 wins, and I will also roll for Jack's perceptiveness on this stuff. Okay. So he goes to sit down the next drink and goes, Jen, you drink that. You other 3. I forgot you guys had a higher alcohol tolerance. Let me go get the good stuff.
The-
And he walks back into the TARDIS.
Percy just kind of shrugs.
Our most intense stuff happens to be alcohol drinking contests.
Percy just looks at Lark, or Jack, Percy just looks at Lark and goes, told you it wouldn't work. Yeah, you can go ahead and shut your face on... Well, you can... And, like, his eyes snap back, and he just goes, well, you can honestly shut your face on that. Wasn't... So what if I wanted to have a little fun? Okay, but that's rude. That's very rude. Cheating. Not cheating. Just roll his eyes as they change color again, and he just kind of shrugs.
Now, what's this hard stuff? And where do I get mine?
This is from Lark. You probably shouldn't. It might endanger your life. We have a higher tolerance to this sort of thing.
Percy
It's
nods.
designed to get us drunk, not you drunk. I mean, if you want to try, I don't. If you want to try, it is your funeral. It is, of course, if you can even survive.
I've always been a fan of, you do a drinking contest, the rules plainly stated on the table. Even if you have some sort of alcohol resistance, I would still be able to beat you on this liquor. Even if it doesn't affect you as much.
You sure about that, man?
100%.
Mm.
That is fair. I could have gone and pulled that out, but you know, that's fine.
I mean, if Icarus wants to fly too close to the sun, let him.
Mark will just shrug and go, I mean, that's fair, but I don't expect us to pick you up in the morning.
No, trust me, that's gonna be my job more than likely.
I'll just keep yelling the name TARDIS, TARDIS, until she inevitably teleports and picks me up. Or lands on me, so I shut up.
Honestly, that's more
One of those
likely.
two are gonna happen.
Knowing TARDIS, she's way more likely to just land on you.
I mean, hey, it'd be some peace and quiet for once.
You
Yeah,
realize
but I feel like the TARDIS...
You realize the actual interior size the TARDIS would...
That was a joke.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's fine, I know I have a bad sense of humor.
No, it's not that it's bad, I'm an engineer, so I just, I'm not sure if it's an actual question or not.
Sir.
Is it time for the next round?
Jack would come back out with something that has like some interesting labeling on it. Pour 2 glasses. This stuff looks almost like almost like a deep blood reddish to it. It has almost like a weird tint. Alright, this is more... It's more wine than... Yeah, it's wine, says Jack. But we're still gonna shoot it. If you want to start switching over this stuff, Jen, It's your funeral.
Noted. For now, he'll continue with the normal stuff.
Alright. Everyone is now rolling at a regular, so 1 save each.
Sounds good.
So, fortitude.
Yep.
Ooh, that's not terrible, but it's awful. Not awful.
That's a 15.
It could be worse, you know.
That's a 15.
So-
That scares me.
The DC is actually 15.
Aw, fuck yeah.
So that's Phantom's second fail, and this time he actually does look like he doesn't shrug it. Like he goes to try and shrug it off, but it doesn't work, and he looks like that drunkenly confused. Though he's not out yet. He's getting there.
Percy just looks over and is just like, hey, you alright, man?
Eh. Room is spinning.
Take a deep breath, man. Just passes back
No
gently.
room.
Lark downs it, takes it kind of like one of those like deep breaths, like, oh boy, it has a face of, oh boy, I was not expecting that. And
Percy has about the same look.
yeah, and then Jin is just, alcohol tastes good.
Yeah. Alcohol tastes good.
That is 1 sail on Jin. Phantom is on 2. Percy is on, I believe, 2.
Percy hasn't failed any of them yet.
Okay, Percy's on 1. Then Lark and Phantom's on 2. So, all right.
I thought
Lark's
you said
on
the DC
two?
was 15 though. I made it.
Yeah. So it's meeting the DC. So Percy made it. Lark failed it, but is just good at shrugging shit off. And Phantom failed it. So Phantom's got 2 fails. You've got 0 fails. Lark's got 1 fail. And then Jin has 1 fail. So, no one's out yet, but this is the
Someone's
next
looking
round.
kind of close.
Yep.
Dude, you just gotta believe in yourself, man. Don't
That's
let
all
the
it is,
alcohol take you.
buddy. That's all it is, man. It's mind games.
Oh no.
Alright.
Who's
It
gonna
rolled-
win?
it
Me or
didn't
the
roll
bottle?
twice. So Lark is at 2. Phantom looks like he got a second wind.
Oh, that's a 10.
Percy's at 1. Or yeah, Percy's at 1.
Okay, that. Okay, yeah, this stuff is a lot stronger.
Oh no shit, Sherlock. It's designed for us to drink.
Oh, fair.
You don't got any alcohol resistance. You don't have any resistance to this. This stuff's basically poison.
I feel so sorry for you guys. I'm completely immune.
I mean, that would explain the stuff. How the stuff the TARDIS gave me got me so drunk so quickly.
Yeah, that was on purpose. If you want to get drunk, she will likely replicate stuff that will actually get you drunk. Don't
You know-
take that request lightly.
You know, fair.
And a shrug and just... Alright, next round. There's a
Right.
lot of people
Yeah,
that
I'm
could
about to
be
get
out
that.
that
If
aren't
it,
out.
if it's, you know, not gonna roll off the computer.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, so that is.
Close the door, man.
So that's 21.
Damn, okay. Everyone saves this round.
Sweet.
You're all gonna be shit-faced after this.
Oh, 100%.
That's the goal.
I have my doubts.
Oh man, if only if I actually did have alcohol in real life.
Alright.
I mean, I could go get some so easy, but like, I
Same.
think I'm doing just fine playing how I am right now.
Yeah.
Is Jin cheating or something? Is that why you're being so cocky about this?
No, I just exude confidence, and confidence gets you places.
Alright, let's do
Kinda fair.
final round. This time, I'll actually give Lark and Phantom and Percy a glass instead of a shot. Okay, take this like a double shot glass and give Jin one shot of the stuff that Percy and everyone else has been drinking.
Oh boy.
Whoever standing after this wins.
Sounds like a plan.
This round, everyone rolls with disadvantage.
Oh boy. Okay, so.
Hey, hold on. So, instead of this, Jin's gonna reach either for the biggest glass he can find, or he's gonna just grab that bottle.
Oh my
And
god.
he's gonna drink out of that instead.
Are you sure?
I'm,
Jack's looking like
I am extremely positive.
I have
Alright.
a feeling that this is going to have some very bad consequences.
so you are willing to take the nat 1 from this by drinking the bottle.
Yeah. Wait, it's Nat 1? I don't even get a chance?
I mean, given what we've discussed in DMs, I don't think you want a chance.
How about this? It just makes the DC incredibly high on the bottle
Alright.
passing.
I'll make the DC incredibly high. Everyone else is rolling at disadvantage. Go.
Wait, is the DC incredibly high for everyone or just for him?
No, just me.
Just for Jin.
Just me, don't worry about it, guys. Don't look at the rolls.
Damn it! I wish that weren't at disadvantage. Alright.
Fuck me,
Phantom
man.
is
Oh!
gonna fucking win.
Okay! Okay, that's a 22!
Never mind! Never mind!
That's a
So-
22!
Damn!
That was a nat 20 and an 18!
Nice! Percy's gonna win this again. Well, no. Percy and Phantom are the only two left!
Woo!
Oh,
Oh damn, Jin's just out.
You actually watch as Lark kind of, like, sways a bit, reaches in their pocket, reaches over to the cat, and does something. And they, like, right themselves a bit, and they just go, And they just kind of walk off. I'm out. And walk away. They get, like, 10 feet, and then they sit down under the umbrella with Elijah, and then fall on the sand and just pass out asleep. Percy and Phantom, you two are the only ones left.
Woo! Immediately massive, kinda drunken hug.
I'm gonna roll to see if Phantom does something.
Oh, no.
Yeah, too drunk to stop himself. He just kisses Percy.
And extremely red.
Ah, that was funny. That was very funny. Jin is passed out on the table. After he, like, you took, like, you got the bottle down, but you immediately passed out.
I killed the bottle. I
No.
killed what was in the bottle.
You drank it, and then you passed out. But of course, again, I'll get to you in a moment.
No worries.
Jin is probably dead.
No. Told you I'm immune to alcohol.
Alright, so
Alright.
Percy and Phantom. So don't tell
Hold
me
on.
I already lost the new dice. No, I didn't.
No. Okay, that's good.
Like, where are my dice?
Hold on, my mom's asking me about something.
Putting all my bets on Percy.
Way to have my back, bro. That's right. Win on the winning horse. Bet on the winning horse. I see how it is.
Win on the winning horse. Yeah, that's how it works.
Look, I'm
I
just
mean, that's what
saying,
you
this
want.
man, this man, as soon as he moved over to UK and found out the legal drinking age was 18 instead of 21, abused the fuck out of that. Much to his
Lord.
brother's dismay.
Alright, last one. Jack's gonna pour a single shot this time, alright, I want everyone to still be able to walk after this. Because I'm not carrying 3 asses back inside.
You know, fair.
So, this one is still at disadvantage, but this is a single shot. Are you guys ready?
Yes. Oh wait,
Alright.
I thought we were just calling it a draw.
First one
Nope.
to lose wins.
Oh boy. Heck, don't roll off the thing! Alright then, so I'm really gotta get fucked over. Okay, so that one's 17 plus 4, so that's 21. And what's the other one? Again, stop rolling off my keyboard! And that one was a nat 20, so...
He ate it.
Percy, you take it, no problem. Phantom is now... Phantom just kinda... Phantom does not... He kinda, like, takes it, sits there for a bit, and then just kinda puts his head on the table and is just out.
First, he just rubs his back gently. Just kinda chuckling.
Alright. Percy wins. And he'll slide over the cash to you. You get 500 credits and $120.
Oh, fuck
Believe
yeah.
that'd be
Hold on, so you
USD.
said 150 credits. And how many dollars? 120?
Was it 120? Yep. As for Jin,
Actually, is that like, is that in yen? Because you said Jin was actually from Japan, right? He's not Asian American?
I mean, USD would have been what he would have had on him when he left, but that's up to Jin.
You know, fair.
Is it USD or is it yen? Is it 120 yen? 120 USD.
USD, which is a lot more in yen, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
Whatever
was gonna
currency was
say,
floating
120
around
yen is
England.
literally like $1.
Yeah, it's like exactly $1 actually. Pretty spot on actually.
Oh, that's awesome. He just looks back to
So
camera and just smirks. See, I told you I could do it.
so Jonathan was watching this drinking contest, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So then he would. Okay.
I mean, he's kind of woozy, but you know, he can kind of see.
Antonio's just kind of been staring from the side too, just taking sips of his own.
Jonathan, where's my bucket of water, bro?
I'll try to get it for you. He tries to reach
teasing,
over
I'm
for the bucket. Oh, you don't want the bucket now?
I'm not even in character. I can't talk. I'm passed out. I don't
Okay,
want
that's
the
true.
bucket. No, I'm just messing with you. I was just saying it's your chance to get me back.
So, Jin, you wake up in that familiar space.
Oh God.
Death is just kind of standing there, and she goes, "What did you do exactly this time?" Confused.
I drank my. Jin stands up, dusts himself off, and he says, "I drank myself to death, heartbroken that you didn't come to my party."
Looks confused for a second, then goes, "To be fair, I am sort of avoiding my family
You have family there, Kronos?
She nods. Time and life are not openly there, but I'm sure they're watching.
You don't have a disguise? You know,
I can't
if you put on
disguise
this,
myself.
if you put on this maid costume, I don't think they recognize you.
He just looks at that and goes, "We cannot hide ourselves from each other, though." I'm sure they would both go. I'm sure they would both have an interesting reaction to me coming up. Especially in that. She looks very confused.
But there's alcohol.
I think she noticed.
You did kind of admit that you drink yourself
Roll
so hard.
diplomacy.
Diplomacy, bro. Diplomacy. Guys, you want to know what I have points in?
Not
Diplomacy?
diplomacy.
No. No, I have 8 points in diplomacy.
That was
I
a
guess it's not
4!
enough.
Oh my god.
Hold on. There's gotta be something here I can do to make myself look less pathetic. Wait a minute, how do I do this? Is there a persuasion thing I can do too? Because, okay, here's what I'm thinking. Diplomacy, I'll fail the diplomacy. But what if... okay. What if you go to the party, announce you're back in town, you're doing business again? Well, of course you're always doing business, but you could also announce that you've got yourself a new harbinger. And, you know, I'm kind of impressive, so they'll all think you're really cool. His attempt at diplomacy, it's why it was a 4.
I will go back with you once things have wound down. I would actually need to have a conversation with my siblings. You have seen something recently that is quite concerning to me.
What was that?
It does seem one of my former champions has ended up splitting himself apart.
Wait. Split himself apart how exactly? Jin's immediately thinking of Lark, because Lark was in 3 different places at once. And it's odd coincidence for it the same day to see Lark and then also mention of the champion she mentioned before.
I would very least like to check on the stability of your echoes to make sure they are not going to cause problems. You do realize if they do, you will be the one to have to put them down, correct, champion?
Yeah. How does that work exactly? He seemed alright. I did hang. He actually. I hate to say it, but he don't drink me. Of course, my head hit the table before I saw him go down, so I'm just assuming.
He was still. He did not win. Percy beat him.
It's kind of like, how do you know that?
He taps, like, just gesture at your eyes.
Then you know I drank myself to death.
She nods.
You're strange. You're you go about things in mysterious ways.
I suppose I could settle to be a little more human, like my siblings from time to time.
Well, party's a good place to do it. If it's all the same to you, though, I'd like to make my friend Jonathan have a panic attack by making him believe I'm still just gone. So if we can just sit here till the party dies down, that'd be cool.
I suppose we can.
Above
Yeah, so
table. What
Jin's
the hell?
purposely leaving. Yeah, Jin's purposely leaving his dead body behind to turn pale just to fuck with you personally. That's right.
Rude.
Though,
He could have come back.
I must ask though, what do you think of Time's former champion, the Doctor?
Admirable. A bit too noble for his own good, honestly. Goes through too many ordeals for too little out of it.
So
If
wait. So Jin
What?
actually died?
Yep, Jin
Yeah.
is dead.
Wait,
Yeah, dude,
does this count as one of our revives?
It does.
Fuck.
Yep. Dude, we got like 100 of them.
You guys have 12.
We have 12.
It's worth it.
Is it?
It will be. Watch.
Do you believe that his echo is as noble as he is?
You mean when he seemed like off? That was somebody else?
Up table, who are you talking about?
The competitive version. Lark by himself didn't seem too special, but the competitive nature, whatever came out, definitely struck me.
So it seems that the Shard and the Echo have fused. Interesting.
Wait a
I would
minute.
recommend keeping any of those objects away from Lark. Should they be separated from them once acquired, it may cause them damage.
So he fused with the piece of the Doctor?
I don't believe it is a complete fusion, no. I believe they are psionically connected to each other, due to stability's sake. But I believe they are merely an echo. And they have not taken anyone's place yet. I am not good at things.
I guess this is the point.
What will cause him to turn into a wraith? What'd you say, John?
I said, I guess this is the point where Jonathan goes to try to
I'll
do
step
something
back
with
to
Jin.
above table where, like, most of the people who passed out are kind of being woken up. And
Percy's just looking at camera with a shitting grin. Told you I could do it.
Clark is sitting next to Bike. Phantom is on sand, just existing. And Cameron is shaking his head disapprovingly.
What?
And Jack is shaking Jin, kind of concerned. Jonathan?
Yeah? Can't you see I'm trying to wake my friend up?
Yeah, I'm trying to, man. I don't think he's waking up.
5 more minutes.
That's very concerning. Should we get him to a doctor?
Elijah just
You
kind of
guys have-
wander over. Give one look at him and just go, why are you two shaking a body?
Jones is like, a body?
Check his pulse. There is no pulse.
Jonathan goes to check the pulse. He's like,
There is.
his face just goes white. Oh no,
Oh,
he's
we're
dead.
twins now.
He's dead again.
Is he just gonna say out loud, oh no guys, he's dead again?
Yeah. Proclaim it so loud that everybody hears it.
Antonio
I'm
does
just
like a
gonna
double
drunk-
take.
drunkenly look up and go, he can't, he's a human, he can't regenerate, he's just dead. Silly. Very silly.
Yeah, Antonio did like a
Is that
full
is
double
that
take. He was
Phantom
like,
who said
"Wait,
that,
what?
or
Yeah,
Again?
that was Phantom. He was like,
I
he's silly. He's like, he basically looked up, said, silly humans, you can't regenerate. And then pass back out. And then, like,
Percy
sit
just
back
kind
down.
of Percy just kind of chuckles and just continues to rub his back.
Yeah.
Oh no, guys, my best friend is dead again.
Again?
I mean, hey, at least this time he did it to himself.
Ross just goes, hey, but why the fuck would he do that? Just taking a swig from one of the bottles that he stole off of Jack, kind of casually. He's been passing it back and forth to the guy who is actually identical to him, but has short hair. And is wearing like a beanie and like a kind of like a worn out looking like the Seattle vibe, basically. Like the I live in Seattle, like the rural Seattle like hipster vibe. That's what he's got going on. And then Kronos has got like more of like the proper vibe. He duplicated himself, guys.
Oh boy. So wait, is Jin back yet, or?
Ah,
No, I'm dead.
well, Jin's dead.
Fun.
You heard Phantom, right?
Yeah, but I
He
thought
can't
he said that
regenerate.
after. No, fair.
Wait, he gets a revive, doesn't he?
Yeah,
What?
he's using up one of our revives. So we are now down to 11 revives. Fun!
Yeah, this is all in character, by the way, I hope. So Antonio does understand that you guys apparently can resurrect yourselves.
Yeah, he's like staring, silent staring, confused, scared just a little bit, and just like, what? What?
What's going on?
Meanwhile, back with Jin and Death. Death's kind of like sitting there with him, just.
Walking on sunshine in the death zone.
Jin,
You
come
just
back
get clips
to
of
us.
How long do
I
you think
just-
we How long do you
Jin's
think we
ear is twitching.
should give it?
I don't know.
You must understand that though the water of the river Styx is powerful, it can't work indefinitely. You've already been resurrected by it twice.
Got a good point. We should probably get going then.
Just do know that if I have to do this again for you, you are getting to the point where there may be a chance that it won't work. Please remember that.
Alright.
Everyone has basically 3 revives for free. After that, you actually have to roll death saves to see if you can come back.
Okay.
Luckily, Jonathan hasn't died yet. Still has
No one has
3.
died yet
Nobody-
except for Jin.
Yeah.
Jin is the only one that's really put himself into real danger.
You ever take risks? No? Okay.
I'll pull out the glass of the water and just go. I also would like to give you a bit of a clarification. My siblings and I, we are not gods. We are just very old. And very powerful.
I just wanna save this above table. There's a difference between taking risks and taking unnecessary risks.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Please,
Look,
if you
the
wish to
ends
come.
justify the means.
What, getting to talk with
Do
your
they?
girlfriend?
Yeah, actually. Exactly that.
Hmm. I never use it or check it, but I guess I do have a phone number. I could start being better about checking my phone. Should actually pull out what looks like an old, like, Nokia phone, mess with
Oh my
it,
goodness.
and then look at it
I'm
and
just
just
kind of
go.
staring at it.
So look at it and actually get sad and just go. I probably should have checked this sooner now. I do need to go. I hope my siblings are still there. I've been an asshole. And should actually hold up. There's 4,000 missed texts from an entity in the name zone called Life. That's on the same day every time that all say happy birthday, just with different years as the subject.
I see.
You see, now I'm actually getting feels because you said that right as the music started getting melancholy.
Ah!
He actually looks sad at that. We should go. She'll hand him over the glass.
They'll go, they'll both go at the same time, I see. Dude, what's Death's number?
You can add it to your inventory. I do not have a phone number for them written down.
Alright.
But she will
Just say
actually
it's in the
give you the phone number.
Sweet. I can't wait
So,
for Jonathan to see this phone number. He'll unwrap
above
it, be like,
table.
dude, what?
You're not above table. In with the party. Things have wound down. Lark has gone and like is next to their bike with Jack, and they're both just kind of. It seems like they're getting ready, like they're getting ready to leave, basically, or rather, they're getting set up to camp the night. Cause Lark drunk. Phantom has gone back into his own like hidey hole, and everyone is just kind of left. It's just the party there and River, who agreed to stay and help clean up.
So wait, hold on. So who all is still here then?
Technically, everyone is still here except for Cameron, who had to leave about an hour ago because he took a boat from one of the main islands in the Bahamas to get here.
It's
So
fair.
he technically
Percy
couldn't
would
get
give
back.
him a massive hug and just say, "I'll try. I'll try and find a way to keep in contact. Okay, man." I mean, hey, we actually got K9 up and running just recently, so I mean, maybe I can send messages through him.
That sounds like a plan. But I gotta go because, unfortunately, I was only able to get one day off, so I need to hop in a 12-hour flight and then go into work in the morning. So
Don't kill yourself,
I'm-
man.
I won't. I'll sleep on the flight.
Good. You and I both know you have a problem with overworking.
Yeah. See you around.
See you around, man. Just big
I'll
hug.
take boat and leave. I'll hug back. And Kratos and like the unidentified brother, I should say, are helping with cleanup as well, which is going relatively fast. Jin is still, at this point, he's been moved on the beach, and he's just kind of laying there. And as like everything kind of winds down and it starts like turning like deep into the night, Jin, you wake up. It is like midnight, and everyone's been waiting around for Jin. I assume, at least.
Yeah.
So, I tell you, you watch a
Jonathan's-
dead body spring back to life.
Jonathan's gonna look at Jin as like, hey man, how was the nap?
He's having
Bro.
a moment.
It was lit. You should have been there, dude.
I think
Shoulda came with
Antonio
me.
needs like 5 more drinks after that one.
You've just been left with like the last like mouthful of the one particularly potent alcohol from like the bottle that the two twins were drinking out of.
From the drinking contest?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's not gonna touch that one.
fair enough.
Look
Smart.
what I did to Jin! Okay?
Someone around here has a brain.
Exactly! Antonio is the smart one here.
Antonio has the brain cell.
He has the brain cell and he's holding it hostage because everybody else doesn't know how to treat it.
You know, fair enough.
Antonio, you should really try it, bro. It's killer.
I'm going to ignore that. Shut up.
He's laughing.
Make that joke.
From Jin's shadow appearing as out of thin air is a familiar figure. I've shown pictures of him before. I could repost them. I needed to dig it up.
I definitely think Jonathan is gonna look at Jin and say, "Hey, man, if you keep dying like this, I don't think there's gonna be a time where you'll be able to come back."
And the lady will look at Jonathan when he says that and go, "That is correct. The water of the river Styx is not effective all the time. He is on his last time before he can't come back, or at least we'll have trouble. You've been very reckless, champion."
I'll always come back for you guys.
She kind of looks. She looks dejected for a moment before one of the twins jumps up. Sis! And just screams and hugs her. She gets tackled by both of them. It's very excitedly.
God.
Welcome to having younger siblings, everyone.
Yeah, that's actually accurate.
And Jen just smugly smiles and leans back and says, "The ends justify the means."
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to take one of my wrenches and whack you over the head with him, aren't I?
Yeah, probably.
At some point, yeah, I think so.
I'm too fucking sober for this. He just shakes his head and just joins Phantom on the sand.
Don't worry, I'll hit you with the soft handle side.
The soft handle?
I mean, I had to hold on to something soft.
Friends, death, friends.
Hello. She'll just waves.
I told you she's real. I wasn't making it up.
Again, we never told you. We never said it. She wasn't real.
Well,
We've
for
seen
a while
her
there, I
before.
didn't think she was. Jen was mostly speaking to himself because for a while there, he wasn't sure about this.
And Death will kind of walk over to Phantom and just kind of look him over. He's like, "What do you... Oh, it's you again. Seems like some of your old memories are still in there, little Echo. How have you been?" He'll kind of look at her and just... We should, yeah, that is a later conversation topic. I'm glad you're okay. And life, time, do please talk to your champion over there, gesturing at Lark. They may be an echo, but you need to take care of them. And then Cronus is like, "Hey, I've been staying in the TARDIS this entire... You need to pay attention to them. Just because you two are younger does not mean I'm going to let you off the hook." I'm only younger by what, 5 minutes? Time? Fine! Throws his hands up in the air. Just walks over to Lark.
Percy looks very concerned.
They
I
all
am
have
basi-
champions too.
Yes, I am basically. She's basically our mom. Says the guy who's left. And you know me, I don't have anyone. Because
Jen
you're not
raises a
very
brow at
social.
that.
You know you do. You know what? I'm going back to the woods. You guys have fun. And he just walks off and disappears. Into the woods. I apologize for the chaos.
It's fine. He just looks down to Phantom. How you holding up, man?
He kind of looks confused and just goes, as well as they can be. But all of you should probably get on your way. TARDIS is packed and everything is ready to go.
Right.
Whole brand new adventure to explore. Don't need to worry about me. I'll figure something out.
That's fair. Just please promise you'll be careful. You weren't looking too hot when you got here.
Maybe one day you'll figure out a way to figure out my situation, but until then, you guys focus on learning more. You don't know enough. You're gonna get yourselves killed.
I noticed. He just kind of glances over at Jin.
Beth will look over at Jin as well and just go. And just. She's also giving Jin the stern mother look.
No, Percy's giving him a straight up glare.
But basically, unless anyone has any conversations they would like to have with any of the NPCs before they disappear off, we can do those next session. It is 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah,
We've been running a while.
it's pretty fucking late, huh?
Yeah, I've
You
been
guys
trying to
can-
end session for a bit.
Ah, sorry. If that's the case, we're gonna end the stream here. Thank you all so much for watching. As always, be sure to like, follow, subscribe if you're on YouTube and all that.
Yep.
And we will see you all next time.
Thank you for
Bye.
watching this thing. Bye.
Goodbye.
Party asked, when does the flying spaghetti monster attack?
I'm
Fine,
surprised,
spaghetti
you know. We made it through an entire session where I didn't twerk.